Yo, Chaos Team, it's your host, Shadowterios. Good vibes to you. And welcome back to the Chaos stream. I'm so sorry about yesterday. Yeah.
Hi!
So, hi Intertech, hi Matt, hi Ghost, welcome in everybody. So yeah, found out a little bit about the fiber optic side of things today for internet. So there were some things that needed to be changed over here that were kind of overdue. Basically, essentially, it really all came down to the cold weather out here. It was the cold weather's fault. It was the cold weather's fault. And there were things that were not updated physically outside that needed to be updated because of said things. But anyway, who did abuse the first? Now be nice, be nice. I'm sure it was an accident. I'm sure. But I did revoke the second. So it is there, available for anyone who wants it. Abuse the first? It's not even when we're funded. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for letting me know, Matt. I didn't know that. Well, Intertech did get here first. To be fair, though, Intertech does have a little bit of a leg up because Intertech does watch my Twitter like a hawk. And then he's also in one of the, like Matt, in one of the Discords that we are mutuals in that has a self-promo section. So he, like Matt, has a couple of different ways where he can see that I'm about to go live before all of you can, honestly. So there is that. So that being said, y'all want a third and fourth? Because I will say, first and second are like the most sought after redeems that I have, and I love that y'all are using them. I really love it. So I can make a third and the fourth if y'all want. So, and I also was thinking about, because another thing I've seen is that there are some people who have like a mods only redeem. So it's like when the mods get here, only they can redeem it. Now, of course, there's no way to like, there's no law on that with Twitch. So it's like I have to put in there only for mods or something like that. And then if somebody else redeems it, I'll be like, hey, no, that's only for mods, you know, type thing. And then that way it would free up the first and second and all of that for anyone who's not a mod. Oh, he's never heard of that. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that for a few different people where those have it labeled for certain people, not even just for mods. So they'll have it labeled for like only the mods can use this one, or they'll have it labeled to where like only certain users can use this one. So like if they have like if they have their waifus and everything like that in chat, only the waifus can use this one, or the husbandos can use that one. I thought about doing that. I didn't know if y'all would be interested, but if y'all are interested, I can do that. I know for sure the mod one would probably be a good idea. Because honestly, I want to have a couple of mod exclusive redeems, like you know, like I thank the mods, or you know, love to the mods, or something like that. Because of the fact that, you know, it's because of y'all that I can do this and know that I have somebody in chat that's looking out for me. There's very rarely, and I mean very rarely, a time that I'm streaming that there's not at least one mod here, whether it's Matt or Gumi or Intertech, one of y'all are here. Even if you're lurking, like you're still here. So if something goes down, like the most I might have to do is say, hey mod, can you, you know, and y'all got it. So honestly, yeah, we'll add that. I'll probably do that after stream tonight before I go to bed. How's that sound? So, and then I'll go ahead and add a third for the first, second, and third redeems for all my other peoples that are not mods, and maybe even a fourth. I don't know. There's also the not first though. The not first should be available as well for everybody to use multiple times, because I want that to be open for if you don't get first or second or third or whatever else I have. You can always do not first because you weren't first, but that's okay because you know what, you're still here. And I'm pretty sure it says that. Does it say that? When you do the not first, where is it? Oh, I need to reorganize this. Announce to the world you're in fact not first. Okay, I need to add on there. It's like, and that's okay that you're not first. The important thing is that you're here. You know, we could do something like that. What do y'all think, chat? Y'all sounds good? We can do that. I don't mind doing that. I think that'd be very fun, actually. All right. So, but anyway, long story short, internet's back working now. Why not? Yeah, all right, cool. We'll do it. We'll do it for sure. Internet's back working now. We are sitting at the proper kilobits per second now. I did several speed tests before I even got on here, both multi and single tests, which I see the difference between single test and multi-test. So single test is the ones I really need to be looking for, but both of them are looking pretty good. They're definitely worlds better than how I was looking yesterday. I'm way over 100 megabits per second, that's for sure. So we should, keyword should, be good today. I'm probably gonna start off without streaming any music, just to be on the safe side, but if I feel comfortable enough, then I might move to playing music again, maybe, but then who knows? Things were getting already pretty intense as it was, or may I even have to do the music? I don't know, and also it's really early in the day. So even though this is Genshin we're talking about, and the dialogue can drag on, it's earlier in the day, so I think y'all and myself are pretty awake today, so we might be okay. So without further ado, let's get back into Genshin. I gotta do my dailies because I'm just getting started for the day. First thing I did today was get up, eat something, and then get ready for the tech to show up for my internet. So we're gonna get back in here. I'm gonna do my dailies right quick, get that out of the way, and then from there we will get back into, I was gonna do it enter tech. I haven't forgotten, but thank you though. Thank you, because you know I might have forgotten, and that's a good reminder. We'll get started and hopefully things will go well. We're probably gonna have to go back a little bit in the mission because I'm pretty sure we didn't get another save point past the 1, which is good because, I mean, y'all probably couldn't see it all that well yesterday anyway. So now you get to see some of the things that happened that you may have missed. All right, so, and before I get started, let me go ahead and comment on that. You know, thank you, Entertech, for shouting out the wonderful, the cutie Pegasus VTuber, Matt and Eddie. Been playing that there Power Wars the stream the other day with some friendos. Please show them some love, give them a follow if you haven't already. I'd greatly appreciate it. They're a wonderful person, wonderful friend, wonderful mod, and they do a lot of good work to make sure everything is going well in the Chaos stream, the Chaos server, and all of that stuff. And I really appreciate them. So if you haven't already given them some love, please do so. I'd greatly appreciate it. And yeah, that's all I got for y'all right now. Let's go ahead and get into the game because I'm ready to play and to make sure everything is working. All right, dailies, here we go. Also, turns out that my Ethernet switch that I've been using may have been going bad. So that was another thing that he said too. Now, he said it was definitely on the company's part. So like there'll be no charge for him my visit, which I was like, good, because they were talking about if they detect that it's something not their end, it's $150. I was like, I'm gonna tell you right now, if they even begin to try to tell me I gotta pay that, I'll be signing up for something else. I promise you I will. So, yeah, no, y'all be without me for a few days, but, you know, I'm like, hell no. And then today was the bill payment, so I'd have been like, oh, you gonna reverse that? Because I'm not, But he said, nah, definitely what he found at first was these hands are ready to eat for everyone exactly. He said definitely what he found at the beginning was a big problem and was gonna have to be fixed, and definitely he wouldn't even have been able to notice any other problems before he got that fixed. As soon as he came in, he was like, yep, all right, what year did you get this? 2023. Okay, so I already know these fiber octave ends that we used back then are obsolete, and the ones we're using now work way better. So I'm gonna check to see if those have been changed. If they hadn't been changed, I need to change those. So I'm like, all right. So he said already just off, and then he found that whoever did the job apparently would do with fiber optic. You need to either have gloves or have ST and the LC. You know, I think that is exactly what he said. Yes, or A something. Exactly what he said. And then he said that another thing was the person who did it did not have their hands clean or didn't have gloves on, which can cause a problem too. And he had a microscope tool to show me like what it looks like when you have fiber that was done with a clean hand and one that was not done with a clean hand, and wow, what a difference. So it was kind of cool to be able to see some of that stuff, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, so that was the other thing. He said that that person definitely did not do it with their hands clean, which could cause problems too. So he found a few other things too where it was like, okay, yeah, definitely it wasn't the worst setup, but it definitely needed to be set up better than what it was. And so it's not on me. But yeah, that Ethernet switch that I was using, apparently it's dead or something. Because even after he fixed all that, it was still saying like really low speed. So after we unplugged it from the Ethernet switch and plugged it directly to the modem, then everything was going back to the expected speeds. So I had to take that thing down, which is kind of good because that also means that I now have space for my capture card to sit. Because on the table where the little end table where it sits is where the capture card was too. And so now, instead of having the Ethernet switch sitting there, I have the capture card sitting there, and it's easier to change the cables out. Because I still have my HDMI cables directly into my TV when I'm not streaming. But when I get ready to stream, then I take the cable out of the TV, put it in the capture card, put the out cord into the TV, and then switch it back afterwards. So that part is a little easier now that I'm able to have a dedicated spot for the capture card. Because the table's a little small. And I admit that this room, I can organize things a little bit better. Remember, he was trying to tell me about that how much he gets paid for his job hourly, which I'm like, motherfucker, what the hell? He says it's a really easy job. I'm sitting here like, man, my job's not easy. I mean, it's not hard, but it's not easy. And I'm like, why am I getting paid so little, bro? What the fuck? Like, this, it's a slow crawl to start getting some money at my company. He had me think about it for a second. I'm gonna tell you right now, not for the fact that I just got to a point where I might be about to make a career out of this place, I would have considered doing it. But this job is turning into less of a job and more of a career. And that's the thing, is I don't know if doing his job would be a career. I think that would just be a job. You know? I don't know if I would feel the pride I feel doing what I do and knowing what it can become and what it has become for many people. So I'm like, I'm trying to hold on to it, my current job, but I thought about it for a second. Happy birthday to Diana, if it is her birthday. Oh, all right, you know what? You want to sit here and play, keep away in the water with your big old shield? How about that? Uh-huh. Now what? You want to hide in the water? I got ice. Ice, ice, baby. Boom, 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 bada, boom, boom. Freaking freeze, you saw. Hello. I'm gonna go and get those crops over there.
Full throttle.
Give me these stones. Oh, they get pressure. Yeah, yeah. As you should. As you should. Under pressure. Alright. Oh, that was it. Cool. What we're not gonna think about is the other term. There's three things I think of when it comes to ice. There's ice, the actual, you know, ice like ice in your drink. There's ice like what you put on emergency contacts in your phone for in case emergency. So like, that's next to my mom. And then the bad one that we don't talk about because they're a bunch of assholes. Speaking of which, did y'all hear about that one? I'm not gonna say their name because I don't want to promote their name, but that one more known VTuber that made a joke about that shit. And I'm like, what the fuck? And she's Latina. What the fuck is what? Huh? Why are we joking about this? Nobody should be joking about this, but honey,
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens.
what are you doing? And it's sad too, because I was starting to like her content a little bit. She was starting to be a guilty pleasure until she did that, and I was like, no, I can't vibe with you anymore. No, that's not funny. You know, and she does kind of roll with a group of known VTubers that make those kind of jokes, those dark jokes, and like, or whatever about it. And I'm just like, why are we doing this, bro? It'd be your own people. I know, right? Exactly. I was really shocked. I was really shocked to find that out. And it's no bullshit. Like, no, there's a clip out there of it. You know.
Come take a look. There will definitely be
So yeah, we don't do that here. That's just not a joke. That shit is like really tearing families apart. You know. And the comments I was seeing on the video where people were upset by them saying that, they're like, oh, well, maybe they shouldn't have been criminals. I was like, oh my god. You know, if that's the kind of community that they, you know, they foster, I don't want any part of it. I do not want any part of it. Brother between dark humor that helps cope and dark humor that promotes horrible things. Exactly. Like, seriously. You know, like, they were joking about another VTuber that they frequently collab with being detained by them. And I'm like, that's... And you know, I tried to give the benefit of the doubt that maybe that actually did happen, but I see nothing about that. So... And I think her partner in the clip was laughing about it in the background, like, but you could hear it though. And I'm like, this is not a laughing matter, y'all. What the fuck are you doing? You know? And then they got people in the comments all worried, like, yo, is this for real? Are they okay? And so I'm like, that should have been your first clue right there, where it's like, maybe you shouldn't be making that joke. You know, just saying.
Unprecedented.
But yeah, that was very disappointing to find out. So yeah, I didn't follow them on anything. I was starting to look at their content, like watching the videos on YouTube and shit like that. But yeah, that kind of killed it for me. I'm like, nah, we good, bro. We good on that. I don't want no part of that shit. That shit's not funny.
Come with me. Let us find shelter from the rain.
That being said, be careful out there, y'all, because these fuckers are on some crazy shit. Thank you. Okay, so I think we actually did leave off where we were at. Thank you for the bless you. Okay, so we actually picked up right where we left off. Let's go. Cool. Unfortunately, that means if you missed anything yesterday, well, sorry. But the VOD did work. I did look through the VOD. I kind of skimmed through it. And the VOD was perfectly fine. So if there is anything you missed you want to catch, you can go and watch the VOD on here as of now and on YouTube, and everything is there. So, but yeah, my goal today is to finish this act and maybe even do the next act. So we're starting early enough. We might have enough time to do both. So that's my goal. I'm going to try.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing.
I'm going to try.
Myself. You are most considerate, Master.
So there's a new 4-star that's going to be coming out on the next update.
Here for quite some time. If you saw me, why didn't you say something? I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching? That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also,
okay, yes,
how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master?
I might put some music on. I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title? Please, Lord Flint's, Sir Flint's, I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
Oh, my nose. Oh, my God.
You understand me better than most.
But, okay, so...
My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
So, for anybody who wasn't here yesterday, let me tell you, The villain of the current story quest current arc quest we're doing, I have the utmost hate for them. It's like a Honkai character. Yeah, it kind of does actually. Wait, hold on. Oh shit. Ah. Oh god. There we go. This motherfucker made Paimon cry. This motherfucker made Paimon cry. Like, you don't do that. Okay, can I? I can't get it back. Nope. You do not do that. You do not make Paimon cry. Thank you for the bless shoes. This motherfucker made Paimon cry. And it broke my fucking heart, okay? Seeing that little being crying their eyes out because their homie is not there right now. And I don't think we have ever had that happen in the entirety of Genshin Impact. I don't think they've ever had a moment where Paimon was crying like that. Ever. And definitely not a time where it was because the Traveler was gone. You know? Paimon's over there crying like she's dead, which, to what Paimon knows, she could be. She has no idea. I'm like, motherfucker. Yeah, to recap, I hate the way that you walk, the way that you talk, I hate the way that you dress, I hate everything about your ass, and I hope you die. I'm about to cry to Sumera. Okay, I probably don't remember that. But I don't think it was like, I don't think it was to this level. Like, Paimon may have teared up a little bit and had a small cry, but like, no, this was like full on emotional, Paimon's breaking down, crying. I don't think I've ever seen Paimon do that. And it broke my heart. It broke my heart. And especially because unlike everyone else, well, not everyone else, but unlike a lot of people who play Genshin who Paimon gets on their fucking nerves, I've always liked Paimon. I thought Paimon was a sweetheart. Yeah, she can be annoying sometimes. She can be a little shit sometimes. But overall, I've enjoyed Paimon as a character. And to see her heartbroken like that, oh, that was hard. That was a hard scene to get through. Even with my internet fucking up, that was a hard scene to get through. I kid you not. So when I say that I want to take the doctor by the neck and slam his ass across the room, multiple times, mind you, until I get my fill, and then I want to finish him, probably with stomping his face in with my boots. Yeah. Do you choose the friend dialogue or emergency food dialogue when you run into Amber? I want to say I picked emergency food for the memes. I want to say I did. But man, that was so long ago, I don't remember. I wasn't even streaming at Genshin Impact back then. I was playing it super casually. Like, I hadn't really gotten into the game yet. Excuse me, back then. So I think I probably picked it to be funny. If I were to go back, I'd probably pick the friend one. But I might have picked the friend one too. To be nice, because I think I already heard the emergency food thing, and I was like, I don't see Paimon as emergency food. I just don't want Paimon to eat the emergency food, you know? Anyway.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky. In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings.
Okay, my nose is starting to feel better. I think whatever was in my nose got out.
Is the situation that bad? We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
Also, we do have an ad coming up in 3 minutes, everybody, so do be advised.
In short,
for those of you who are not subscribed.
We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate. I only hope we have enough personnel.
Oh yeah, stream. Guess what? I signed up. I haven't been approved or anything yet, but I did apply to be on a VTuber dating show on a streamer stream where they're looking for those who have a lower count of numbers. They said the lowest person they ever had was 300 followers. So I'm like, ooh. And, you know, I hope I get in. I want to do fun things like that. I really do. I think it'd be really fun. You know, I want to do stuff like that. Honestly, I just don't know how I would do that, but yeah. So here's hoping, you know, wish for me to be able to get in. I hope I can get in.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead. Good.
It's
I'm
not
sure you
it's,
and the
it's
others
not to be
will
taken
make short work
seriously,
of
but
this.
who knows? Maybe I might actually
Now,
meet
don't
somebody
forget,
on there.
Once you've completed
I mean,
this
it's
task,
not
make
unheard
sure
of
you
for
and the rest of
VTubers
the
to
team
meet and just
evacuate to
VTubers
either
in space
Snezhnaya or
and fall in
Natlan as
love.
well.
It's not to be expected, but it's not unheard of. So you never know. I'll tell you what, I think I have a better chance of that happening than where I'm currently looking. Ugh, bruh. It's hard out here.
Hmm? If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking?
I just know I
right
have so
now?
much love to give, bro.
You
That's what
mentioned
hurts
that
about
you
it the
have
most.
Something else.
And
to
I know
deal
some of
with
y'all
later.
understand where I'm coming from with that.
How-
It's like I have so much love to
How difficult
give,
is it going to be?
and I know
I doubt
I
it will
will
be
be a
easy.
great partner.
I know you're a
So
lightkeeper,
it's like not only does it
and it's
hurt
your
that I'm
duty
not
to
having
protect
anybody,
others in
but it
times of
hurts that
crisis.
someone like me
But I have
doesn't
a
have the
feeling
person to give
that
that
you'll be
love to.
walking into
The
grave
kind of person
danger.
that would actually do
However
things
bad
right,
things
you
have
know?
gotten in the past,
It hurts,
Nordcry
bro.
has never
It really
faced a
does.
massive
That hurts
evacuation
more
before.
than just not having them at all.
But from the sounds of it,
Knowing
you
what
don't
I
intend to
could
come
give
with
to
us.
somebody
I don't mean to pry.
who deserves
It's
to get that
probably
and
none of
probably
my
hasn't ever
business.
known that before.
But whatever it is you're intending, you don't
Shit
have to
sucks,
go through
man.
with it, you know. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nordcry.
Oh, right. That did happen to
As
cursing.
such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse. What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
Because he's a piece of shit,
There are
that's why.
plenty of people
Fucking
out
doctor.
there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Literally.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation. Indeed, I am. And? And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
He does look like
Nothing
a
I
Honkai
can do
character.
about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them.
He's right, though.
If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water. Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated. Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish. Have a
Fish
little
sounds good,
barbecue.
bro.
Play some cards and bask in the sun.
Not gonna lie, I definitely ordered some fish last night after stream because I
Maybe
felt so
I need to
distraught
spell
about the
this
whole
out.
internet thing. I definitely got
lean
myself a
a little,
Chinese
Flint.
food. Some fish and fried rice.
Oh,
And
my.
marathon the entire
This
last
doesn't
season of My
bode
Hero
well.
Academia. Woo! That was a ride, bro. That was a
Word is
ride,
that you
bro.
were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Alright, I ain't gonna spoil nothing,
I'll be
but
frank.
whew,
You're
shit was a
not
ride, bro.
human, are you? Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought. You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
He's
A
messing with him
sound
now.
plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
A little bit.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
Alright, so far Low was looking good.
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also,
Okay, I've noticed that sometimes
pass
y'all be
my
saying you're
regards
free
on to
from
our
ad
colleagues.
jail super
tell
fast.
them,
But it
thank
says
you
the
all for
ad
your
is still going for
assistance.
like another 2 minutes.
please put safety
wonder how
first
that
as you
works.
proceed with the operation.
So does it just let some people out earlier and some people later? What the fuck? Wonder how that works. Oh, excuse me.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality.
Columbina! What up, girlfriend? Oh, I got a 5-second ad. Interesting. She's so cool.
This should do it. last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave
I'd be
key
floating
clues
everywhere.
behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Welcome back from the ads, everybody. They're already back.
Nothing here either.
But yeah, that was quite a ride last night watching the last season of My Hero. Holy shit.
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I'm pretty satisfied with how things ended.
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler.
All
I
right,
can't
now the
leave
ads finished.
anything
Welcome
to
back to
chance.
everybody.
You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Is she really a
Do you remember
deity,
what
though?
she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us.
Of course.
Wait.
I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
By the way, now that's over.
I
Who's your
checked
favorite
most
character?
of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
Oh, damn. I'm gonna feel basic if I say it, but I really think it's still. I really think it's Deku. I really think it's Izuku Midoriya. I really do. Like, just, I don't know. I think about any character I relate to, anyway. And then granted, I also feel like that's partly because of the narrative, because, you know, they do kind of focus on only a select part of the cast, you know, as most shonens do. But, you know, and I get they try to give the other ones some screen time where they can, but overall, I just, you know, I feel like out of like the main ones they really actually focus on, I relate to him the most and understand how he feels the most. Yeah, so I'm gonna go with Izuku. I'm gonna go with Izuku Midoriya for sure. He, like, throughout the whole thing, he was the one I was rooting for. You know, he was the one I was wanting to succeed. He's the one that I wanted to overcome. He was the one that I was looking forward to seeing. How is he gonna get through this? How is he going to make it? How is he gonna end up, you know, at the end? Because we already know he's gonna end up being like the best hero at the end, but like how, you know? And so, and then seeing the odds grow, you know, because I mean, man, My Hero got dark as fuck. You know, like, we started off just chilling, and then it just progressively is like, oh, you know, it just kept getting more as things went on. It's like, fuck, this is bad. This is really fucking bad. Like, are we ever gonna come back from this, you know? And so to see all of that and be like, how the fuck is he going to overcome all of this and, you know, be who we know he's gonna be at the end? How? And he fucking did it, man. He fucking did it. You mean Sato is your favorite? The character so beloved that on the last volume cover he's supposedly have the entirety of 1A. I forgot to drop. Damn, for real? That's sad. That's sad, bro. But yeah, he's not the only one that did grow in ways that make me happy. But like, yeah, no, I gotta give it to Izuku. I do. To be even more basic, I did really get attached to Ochako. Like, oh, that girl. You know, I love her. So, and something else I was gonna say, I forgot. I really forgot. But I'm not gonna. I don't want to talk about this one too much because I don't want to actually spoil anything. But I will say they made me feel bad for villains. You know, they really did a good job with when they were going that route to where like that person, that villain wasn't like there was more to that villain than just being a villain. They did a good job with that. And I really felt for some of them to where like my heart really went out to them. And I'm gonna just leave it at that because I don't want to spoil anything. I'm glad you started watching it, Matt. People give My Hero shit. As people always do. Anytime something gets popular, people are always gonna dog on it. Welcome in, God. Congratulations on getting not first. People are always gonna dog on the shit that gets popular because it is popular. Think about it. Some, if not most villains were just people who did not have. Yeah, exactly. And I'm glad that they talk about that. You know, I'm glad to talk about that. Like, yeah, some people are just fucked up. Just in general, some people are just fucked up. There's no redeeming quality about them. But some people just did not get enough hugs, did not get the help that they needed, you know, in the beginning, and that led to them being, yeah, you know. But and like I said, I don't want to get into it too much. I don't want to spoil anything for those of you who haven't watched it and intend to watch it. But I'm really glad it touched on that kind of stuff and make you kind of think that even you, make you think about yourself and think about your upbringing, and even you could have went down a life of crime if some of the things. I'm one of those kind of people who frowns upon post 2011 anime. Lord, whatever, man. But yeah, it really makes you think about that, and it makes you think about how you don't ever know what somebody's going through. Granted, I haven't watched the final season yet, but I think Todoroki's still my favorite. Yo, Todoroki, yeah, shout out to Todoroki, man. Like, man, some of the things, man, you know. And I see, it's hard for me. You know what? We're gonna have to come back to this conversation. You give me powers, I'm gonna be a villain. Call my power, try me. Oh my god, I can't. But yeah, we're gonna have to come back to this topic when everybody who's my main peoples in my chat have caught up. Because if we keep talking about it, I'm gonna spoil something for somebody. I don't want to do that because there are some really good payoffs in that anime. I don't want to ruin it. But I will just say my favorite character, definitely Izuku Midoriya. Yeah, that's my boy. Now there was a time where Todoroki was my favorite, but like at first he was my favorite. At first Todoroki was my boy. After the sports festival, that was my boy. I was like, no, that's my dude right there. You know, he was that edgy character that wasn't extremely edgy like Bakugo. He was like cool kid, you know. It's like, nah, that was my boy. That was my boy. But slowly but surely, because at first Izuku, I didn't hate Izuku, but I wasn't vibing with him at first neither. You know, first couple seasons, I was like, all right. You know, I'm sure he's gonna get better. About season 3, you know, that's when I was like, all right, hold on, wait a minute. Yo, this dude might be on the level. Wait a minute. You know, I think from when he started training with Gran Torino, that's when I was like, all right, hold up. Izuku might be that dude. He might be able to hang. You know, and that, you know, it started getting better from there for me. And then I kind of pulled a little bit away from Todoroki and was like, all right, you know, Izuku my boy. But Todoroki's still my boy too now. Don't get it twisted. That's still my boy too. But Izuku pulled ahead of him a little bit for me. Season, I felt more strong. I felt strongly for Deku, but I'm sorry. No, the crying thing was getting old for me. Like, and I get why. Because, you know, you go from, and we got to be careful. We need to stop. Because we are spoiling shit. I just thought about it because Matt only started watching. Thankfully, he doesn't really know what we're talking about, but I want to be careful. But, like, it reminded me of Sailor Moon. Like, first season Sailor Moon, you know? Where it's like, all right, look, I get it, but come on. This is a little much. It's happened a little too much, man. But, you know, It was a slow burn. It was a slow burn, but it got there, and when it got there good. And I'm gonna just leave it at that. But you know, yeah, Izuku's my boy. Todoroki's still my boy too, but Izuku is definitely my boy for sure. And as far as my girls go, Ochako all day, like for sure. But you know, I like all the girl characters. Honestly, in that anime, like all of them had some really good growth. I think my next favorite one's probably CU, for sure. You know, I'm just gonna keep it real. Like I really thought she was just a cool character overall, man, and really kind of helped. You know, just kept things together. You know, was really good. And I'm not gonna say anything else because anything else I say is really spoilers. So if I watch the episode in case the anime had recently finished outside the upcoming OVA. Yeah. Now is a great time to start watching My Hero. Because you got so much you can watch. You got the whole series. You got all the movies, which I know 2 of the 3 movies that we have in America are canon. For sure. Because they reference both of them. You know. And now I see they reference both of them. From what Ghost told me yesterday and what I already knew from the first one. Because I watched the first one when it came out. So they're considered canon. So, good movies to watch. You got the whole series. You got a side series. And we still got an OVA coming up. Like, now is, like, the best time to watch My Hero. So, like, don't believe the bullshit. Like, it's actually a pretty fun ride. It's a very fun ride. And it definitely... It's a good ride. You'll like it. Plus, a new game coming out. And then there's that, too. Hold on. Usagi's in a entirely different ballpark of crying. We're definitely going to have to talk. Listen, okay? Listen. She cries too much. Sorry.
I checked the curatorium of secrets.
I'm sorry. Let me
and
get
a few
forward.
Rooms where
She
I
cries
thought
too
I
much
might
for me,
find some
man.
leads.
Sorry.
But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
Even though I can
What's
understand
your
why
other
she's
reason?
crying, it's still too much. I'm not even saying her crying isn't valid. Her crying is valid. But still, come on now.
Huh? Am I imagining things?
I just realized I gotta get gas before I go to work tomorrow. Oh, man. I gotta get up even earlier.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
What?
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki
Yo, wait. Did she
fluctuation when I
manage to
entered
get
the
back?
space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as
I don't
long
agree
as
with you
I'm
guys. Like it
careful
cries
with
too
my
much. I
actions,
resent that she's being compared to
it
Deku, who doesn't
count
cry
as
even half the amount of time
influencing
she does.
reality.
Alright, you know what? I'll give you that. No, you're right. Usagi cries way more than Deku does. You're right. At least like full on wailing crying. Like he be tearing up a good bit too when he get emotional. But like he don't be crying per se. He'd be tearing up. But no, she be crying. And yeah, comparing the amount of times she would straight up cry to the amount of time that Deku straight up cried, yeah, you're right. It's two totally different things. Alright, I'll give you that.
Anyway, is this the flagship? The traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing
I got
else,
pizza downstairs?
I can now be sure
I
that it is
swear they
not
got
simply
pizza
memory.
downstairs.
She mentioned
And
where
now I'm gonna be a little
her
jealous because
room
now I
was.
want pizza.
I think it's...
Last night when I was upsetting spaghetti, I wanted either pizza or wanted the Chinese food with fish. I went and got Chinese food with fish 'cause I got it on a really good special. But now I'm like, man, pizza would have been nice. No! Wait! Call Beta, come back! Come back! Call Beta, turn around!
The door
I
is
know, I want
closed.
pizza now too.
But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Are we really gonna start doing it? Well, she's probably not even
I'm in.
able to be seen by them, so I guess it doesn't matter. I guess.
She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore.
New best friend. New best
Best
friend.
not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
What you gonna leave for me to find? Bruh. Not the cat. Not the cat.
Huh. Just a cat.
That's
Nothing else here
crazy.
strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other
The
than
graveyard.
that, no.
Has anybody else ever
Traveler and
hung out in
Paimon
the
were most
graveyard? I
congenial
could
neighbors.
never, bro.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I could never. I don't want to stay at a graveyard longer than I
wouldn't
have to.
usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make
Yeah,
it up
especially
to them
not at night.
later.
Focus now. I have to write a message.
I remember
on
when
the
I had
walls
one
of
of my abusers was
Just
like
like I said
coercing
on
me
Moonfire
into
Night.
doing a photo shoot for them, and they wanted to do it at the
Simply
graveyard.
Open your windows
and-
on nights when the moon shines
Oh
bright,
god, that was
and the moonlight will
I
naturally
hated it,
flow
bro.
towards
I
the
hated
words I
it.
have written.
I should have put my foot down and said no, I'm not doing this.
Here
But
goes.
back then, I was
I'll need
definitely
to
more of a people
carefully
pleaser than I
control
am
my
now.
Strength.
All right, I appreciate the interactiveness. Ooh, shit. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. Hold up. I'll read that chat in a second. Right as a pickup name, see Eleanor Rigby. Huh. I believe
There's
it though.
a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Please see the words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
But do you see the words?
And this place was our last chance.
See the
Not
words?
necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then.
How were they not?
Wait.
Okay, there we go. Moonlight comes in.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten
Wait, where are we at?
slightly.
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you.
So this is the past then.
But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rerir.
Okay, this is after River. Okay, got it.
Alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rerir. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now.
Well, if you're already there,
Wait.
look for the oldest name you can find. You get a
Time.
good feel for the location.
That's it.
History that way.
Every
A
time I've
graveyard I
entered
was in
reality
for the
within
lord
this
of my uncle
space,
had headstones dating back
It's
to
been at
Civil
an
War.
earlier point in
Damn.
time. Every one of those points has
Interesting.
been before
You know,
I
yeah,
fell
you
into
got a
the
point
moon's
there with that one.
reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moonprayer night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight.
I don't know if I ever find myself. I don't know if I'm ever gonna find myself
She seems like
at a graveyard outside of, you know. But if I'm ever at one again,
even if I make contact, they probably
I don't
won't
ever shave my
understand
legs,
what's
but I
going
kind
on.
of want to shave them. I also
And
want to
in
shave
any
something
case,
else. I'm not gonna talk about
I'll
that
likely
one.
get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Hang in there,
Don't lose
Columbina.
heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky.
That's
If
still
we
wild
wanted
me
to
to
go
the
visit
fall
her,
sky.
How would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Yes, someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present.
I'm pretty sure this is interesting to see this cutscene
right.
of the Traveler and Palma, because I'm
still
pretty sure
things I can do.
the Traveler wasn't
What's your
talking
plan?
during that scene when we actually came out of the battle with Revia.
Friends,
So it's kind of
when you
nice
were
to be able to
staying
see
next
them
door,
have to put
Did you
dialogue
ever
on
open
that.
the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp. And there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Ah, I think I see where you're going.
Come
One
on.
moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Never said, nah, fuck that.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need
There you
to write
go.
down as much
Wasn't there an issue
information
for a
as I
while where
can,
most of the voice times were missing?
and maybe one day.
So the reason why that happened was because there was a thing going on where the dubbing company, so not Hoyoverse, but the dubbing company that was doing the voices, was talking some AI shit, and one of the lead voices at the time was kind of spearheading where a bunch of the voices were not gonna do lines until they could confirm that there wasn't gonna ever be a possibility AI. I don't remember all the details. It was a whole freaking thing that happened, but finally at some point they got to a general consensus. Some actors got replaced, and since then they started getting voices back, and now we're pretty much back to status quo. Like, I don't think any lines are missing. I think by the time we got out of 5 point whatever into 6.0, that wasn't a problem anymore. And I think some people are still getting replaced. Like, I think I just read that Ganyu got replaced, and I was like, what? Like, damn. Yeah, it was kind of a mess, but like, I'm pretty sure anyone who got replaced were people that either people were fine that they got replaced or that nobody would miss, you know? And that's kind of sad, but like, I'm just keeping it in facts. Like, it wasn't any, like, I ain't gonna lie, if aka Raiden Shogun got replaced, I'd have been like, what the fuck? But, you know, anyone who did get replaced, I think like Sucrose got replaced, Kachin got replaced, what other character I was thinking of that got replaced? I can't think of who they are. After the fact, because one person got replaced during the fact. Tainari got no, not Tainari. What's his name? We're not gonna talk about the Paimon one. Let's not even get into that. But oh, what is his name? Dude from fucking Natlan. That I really didn't care that he got replaced, because I didn't like his character to begin with. So I didn't care. But that actually is what really kind of had things pop off. That was really, yeah. Tainari got replaced for different reasons. I didn't mean to say Tainari. I meant to say it. Other guy. Hi, Lycan. How you doing, sweet pea? Welcome in. But yeah. But once all that got done, everything's been kind of fine after that. It was a whole thing that happened. It happened. It's over now. We're moving on. You know, people got replaced, people didn't get replaced. You know, it's all good. Now, Kanish, that's his name. Yeah, I didn't really care. I didn't really care that he got replaced because, like, I didn't care for him, honestly. I do think his original voice was better, but I didn't really care that he got replaced. As long as his little traveling dragon thingy shut the fuck up, I really don't care. I know you weren't. But that particular character getting replaced, there's a whole rabbit hole with that one. So I was like, nah, we ain't gonna get into that. We ain't gonna get into that. All I'm gonna say with that is, I still think I still did not mind the original voice of Paimon. That, even though people keep saying it was a different voice, no, it wasn't. It was the same voice until recently. It was the same voice. She just changed how she did the voice a little bit, but it was the same voice. I do like the new voice a lot, though. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the old voice. I do. And there's a lot of lines that's come out in the recent updates that I would have loved to hear the old voice do. And there's a lot of payoffs with Paimon that I'm really sad she didn't get to do those lines. But I also understand the show must go on, and I do understand that I will say this, she herself, she wasn't replaced. She herself said she's not doing it anymore. If this is how things are gonna go, she's not doing it anymore. And I'm gonna leave it at that. So it was her choice, and when that happens, the show must go on. That's why the new voice is in there. I do feel bad though that these new voices, because some of them are really good, but they're worried about putting their name out there, because when one person did get replaced because of all that shit was going on, like, the backlash that VA got was crazy. And so it's to that point that every person that has been replaced since then, they're listed as anonymous. So we don't even know who they are. And I feel for them, because I'm like, you know, I would love for them to be able to go to cons and, like, have people sign stuff and everything, and they can't do that right now, and it's kind of sad. But anyway. But yeah, that was the whole thing that happened. That whole "not my Roderick" meme. Yeah, that kind of thing. But not even that though. And because the one person that got replaced, it like I said, it was a whole thing that happened, bro. Like, you have to look into it for yourself, honestly. But like, it wasn't even that. It was because of like when it happened and why it happened that people were just like, what the fuck? And all of the voices since then are just worried about getting that same backlash. So it's like, you know what? Make me anonymous. Didn't even know about it. And see, there's a lot of back and forth about that. Some people say he didn't know. Some people say he didn't know. Some people say he did know. You know, which I'm like, I can see how you might not have known, but then I'm also like, but how could you not have known? We are all on the internet now. So I'm like, I don't know. But anyway, that's why I'm like, you know what? I ain't even gonna get into it anymore with all that. Because I ain't even in it that deep. I'm just here to play the game, bro. You know? Like, I'll stand up for the good fight when the good fight is out there, but it was starting to seem like it was becoming less of the good fight and more of just shit just going freaking crazy. I'm really glad it's over, to be honest with you. And I just hope that that company is not going for anything AI. I'm hoping that got resolved. That's all I know. So, anyway. Damn!
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
More accurately, is that voice actor claims to not know. Yeah, I like that way of saying it better. They claim to not know. We'll just leave it at that. Because they ain't no telling. Whether that actor knew or not is between him and God. You know, we have no idea. It's one of those things where, you know, you really have to be careful what you listen to on the internet, bro. Because you just don't fucking know. You have no idea what's really going on behind the scenes. And that's one thing where I was like, the community was getting way too deep into it, you know? And I'm just like, you know, y'all getting so deep into it. Do you really know what's going on, though? You don't know what's going on. You don't know any of these voice actors personally. You don't have all the information. You don't know what's going on. So that was the worst part about was the fandom. I was like, the fandom needed to shut the fuck up and just sit back and chill. Because none of us knew what was going on. None of us knew. So that's why I didn't get that deep into it. Because I'm almost like, even with what I claim, what I feel like I know, do I really know, though? Do I really know? Even though a lot of the info that I was getting was straight from the VAs. I was watching the VAs profiles like a hawk with any information they was putting out there about it. But I'm like, but is it even really true or not? That could be VA lying their ass off for all I know. You know, I can't shrug with my model, but I'm shrugging. I'm shrugging right now. You know, just gotta be careful what you believe, bro.
A little.
I just hope it all got through good in the end.
Probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days.
I hope
lately.
that, and also, man, I want some pizza. Want some pizza? I'm debating if I might order some pizza
You
after stream.
truly
I ain't gonna lie.
You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate.
Oh hell yeah! You already know I
This is
am.
all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the
Yo,
next time.
don't start. You're
and
not
if
getting
the
in my lap.
opportunity presents
I
itself.
love you, but you're not getting in my lap,
I will
okay?
surely return to your side.
Huh.
You found it.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only
Hey!
that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues.
Let's go!
She even wrote down what would
Woof, woof.
happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here.
Damn! I am here! I'm sorry. Yo. Oh, man. Freaking All Might. Love you, All Might. I can't... man. There's so much I want to say about All Might, but I can't because it's all spoilers. I hate this, bro. This sucks. I want to talk about some shit in the final season so bad. I can't do it. I can't do it because none of y'all know yet. Oh my god. A phone call is here. Next thing you know, it's gonna be a JoJo reference. Oh my god. Not a JoJo reference. Is that a JoJo's reference? I'm weak, bro. Yo, this is why we gotta do some anime streams. We got to. In Discord, of course. So
Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
that's crazy though,
So
that was already
these
there.
words
If
have
only
been
they
here
knew.
Ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them.
Dang.
Which
Which
came
the
first?
chicken and egg?
The
I'm weak.
chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is
Still remember when
extrapolate
her
from those
and
facts to
freaking
try and
Yalan
read
were
the
having a
future.
stare down
An admirable
and
philosophy.
then talking. I'm like,
It's a
man,
means
talk
of
about
survival.
two characters
Let's
that
go.
would be like,
We have a wall.
they're literally kind of similar, but not similar. But because they are similar, it's like, oh man, those two going at it would be crazy. All right, Syndrone. Let's talk right quick, because I'm going to tell you right now, if you come off popping off the wrong way like yesterday, we going to have some words, all right? I'm going to take that little clockwork key in your back, snap it off, and what I say yesterday, shove it down your throat? Yeah, I'm going to shove it down your throat or shove it up your ass, one of the two. Which one you want?
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki
That
we're
little
used to.
girl. Woo.
Notcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine.
Freaking robot.
Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines.
I'm sitting here like, how is she so... If you need to shove anything anywhere, let me know. So am I shoving something into you, or are you shoving something into something else? Or are you trying to shove something into me? Because if so, get in line. I'm kidding, but also not kidding. Because I'm starting to get a little bit of a line of people who want to shove something into me. I gotta say, it's an interesting feeling having become what I am now. Ever since my bio change, my bio transformation, it's been very interesting. Been very interesting. Like, damn. And I know it's just gonna get worse as more art comes out, especially the spicy art. It's gonna get more interesting. But wow, like, people really want to fuck me. My OC, in a good way or a bad way. Mostly in a good way. However, I will never say I understand it to the level of what somebody born assigned female at birth knows. But I'm starting to see it a little bit more now, where it's like, wow, you know, coming across people who want to stick it in me, you see that a lot more. And I did prepare myself for that. I was like, you know, if I go through this change, you know, my character goes through this change, that is going to happen. You know, I put any art out there, even if it's totally, not totally, but even like my first art piece that I had since I changed, you know, I knew as soon as I went out there, there were gonna be people who were gonna be like, oh man, I want to fuck that. You know, even as it was being drawn, I'm seeing people comment like, ooh, she hot, you know. So I knew that was coming. But it's interesting to see it myself, you know? And I'm glad though that I'm seeing it, because it gives me a way to understand a little bit more of what anyone assigned female at birth goes through. And like I said, I will never understand it to the level of what they actually have gone through. I will never understand it to that level, because, you know, they understand it from the IRL side of things. I'm only seeing the URL side of it. But going off of what I've seen from the URL side of it, I understand a little bit more now. And I already understood it a good bit from the get-go. I just try to understand what everybody goes through as much as I can. And yeah, it's very interesting. But I don't regret it. It's still been a lot of fun. I still look forward to it. I know eventually someone out there is going to go across the line with it, and I'm prepared for that, and I'm going to handle it when it happens. But so far, everyone has been pretty good about it. I really want to say thank you to those who have gooned over me respectfully, like you, Intertech. You've been very respectful with it, you know, and yeah. It's been a fun ride, and I intend to continue that ride. I'm not changing it anytime soon. I'm not meaning ride in a lewd way. No, I'm not meaning it in a lewd way. Although I am gonna ride it in a lewd way, but you know, not as often as you would think. Though, more often than not, when it comes to the spicy art, y'all gonna see somebody riding me than me riding somebody. I'm gonna be straight up honest with you, among other things, but. Every so often, because I know people want to see me get fucked. And so every so often, I guess I can give you that. Every so often, I can give you that. You know, we'll see. We'll see.
Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Which I may or may not already have one in the works.
A long time ago, when I did my first scan,
maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Just as the legends say. But when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
Although that's one thing I did worry about. I worried about when I decided to transform. I did worry that I was going to lose some of my audience for that. That some people will be like, oh, what the fuck? You're a girl now? What the fuck? Like, ew. And that because of what that allows me to be able to do as far as the looter side of things, I was worried that that might alienate some of my people. You know, I did. But I'm glad that so far that hasn't been a case. So far, everyone has embraced me becoming my lady self. People have embraced it. I'm really glad. And from what I can, as far as I know, everybody who was already here before I transformed has accepted it. So now anyone else is just people who are only gonna have known me as the lady form. They're never gonna know that I was a male originally. So you know, I'm not worried about it as much anymore, but I did worry about that at first. So thank y'all for, you know, accepting me for what I wanted to be. And I feel the best I've ever felt as Shadow Terios now that I have transformed. I'm really happy to have become who I am now. I really am. Like, every time I see this model, even though this model needs work, it definitely needs work. But every time I see this model, every time I see any art that's being done of me, I'm so happy to see me as I am now. To the point where I was looking through some old clips today, and man, I do not like looking at my old model anymore. I do not like looking at me before I got my curves. I really don't. I don't like it. I realized all this time I really wanted to be a woman. I really did. I should have did it from the get-go. I really should have. I regret not doing it from the beginning. So, that's no moon. See, there's so many references I could go with that one, but I already know the one you're doing.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the Frost Moon, Tevat's moons are just husks.
My feelings on the PNG change? What do you mean?
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish
I want to make sure I'm
between a
following what
dead
you're
and a
saying
living
before I
moon,
respond.
how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow.
Oh wait, do you mean do my feelings on the
I'm so
PNG
mad
change?
right now.
Like,
It's
as
easy
far
to
as
get overwhelmed
my
when you have too much on your
reactive
plate.
PNG?
Maybe you
Are
need
you
to
talking about my
relax,
reactive for when
Perhaps
I'm
try
on like a
going for a
collab?
walk.
I still need to update it.
or simply
keep
take
forgetting.
a few deep breaths.
Although I think I did update it. I need to
Nothing
update
can
it
calm me down
again.
at a time like this.
I think the update has me
need
as a
more
woman,
time,
but
and I need
without my
progress.
shorts. And I need the shorts. Also, Shadow, I enjoy you for who you are, so becoming more so is an absolute win to me. I'm really glad.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then
What?
moon marrows. Now what?
The hell is she to say?
Sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
But like my feelings on the PNG, if we're talking about like my old PNGs, when you were PNG tubing. Huh. Well wait. When I was PNG tubing, didn't the only time I did a PNG was when I was Shadow? Like Shadow, the Hedgehog Shadow? Because, I mean, me being Shadow is totally fine. In fact, there was a time, because I have that Shadow the Hedgehog V live 2D model that came out, that, like, the person had to make it free because Sega was like, no. Yeah, that part doesn't bother me. No, that part is fine. Somebody say short like a sensitive bar, I can never unsee it. Yeah, I've had 2 people tell me that. Pine told me that, and another person, a random that came in chat, told me that. And I was like, yeah, I can never unsee it now. So now I'm like, I kind of want to have it redone. I'm not gonna lie to you. They kind of ruined it for me. There's spats because people like spats. People like those the biker shorts. So that's biking shorts. So that's what I went with. And now I'm just like, man, they kind of fucked it up for me now. And of course that's what's on my reference sheet. So now I don't want to ask them. You know what? I might message them. I'm gonna ask them like, hey, you know what? I need one more adjustment. And every time I bring it to them, I offer them. It's like, if I have to pay for it, I have to pay for it. But is there any way you can make these actual shorts? Like I don't hate it, bro. I hate it.
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm I'm listening.
Yeah, she's an opinionated little shit for a freaking robot. I'm just saying.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the curatorium.
You know what? I'm messaging him right quick. Fuck me. Ah!
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations, but we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you
I'm gonna
serious?
see if she can update the
So
look
not
on the
dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She
on
has
the
to
reference
show
sheet
off
just to make sure people
too.
can understand that they're
Anyway,
freaking
does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
pack your shorts
Miss Androne,
or like workout shorts.
there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems.
Man, it's
We're
a pretty
facing a huge
like I'm pretty
crisis.
sure in the art you can tell that they're like any art you could tell that they're shorts. They're not. See, now I'm about to go look at it. Fucking. Let me see, because I recently had to send it to somebody for a commission. Okay, yeah, in this you could tell they're shorts because they have like lines and everything like that to show my curves and everything like that. So it's probably not that bad. I might still ask her if she can like, if is there a way you can like render it a little bit more just to make sure. But I think it's fine. You know, if she can't do anything else with that one, I don't think they necessarily have to be jean shorts. I do think as far as in my future models, they're either going to have to be really, really rendered in the art, or they're going to have to be jean shorts.
If she can't control the flow of time,
Think kind of like Revy
she's
shorts from
just
Black
gonna keep
Lagoon, but
moving
maybe not quite
backwards.
as frayed at the bottom.
Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thelindis might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I sure hope it does.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken
What
notes
are
on
you,
everything said.
Sandrone?
Will it help with your
I
research?
need to research what she is more,
I
bro.
doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Even though she's a little
Sure.
shit, I do hope
I'll
she
stay
becomes a
here.
playable character.
I have things to work on.
Although I don't see a vision on her, so I doubt it. Now that I think about it. Believe she's
Paimon,
Cybertronian. Ha!
are you
Ha
there?
ha 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 ha!
Oh, right.
Ha ha!
She went with Varka to Natland, didn't she? Good thing we've made clear in the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
Aww.
How sweet. Well,
Paimon is
since
awesome.
you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
I really want Paimon here
What
yet.
do we
I
have
was being
here?
dragged away now. You're being dragged away? Well, take care, Intertac.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Thank you for the click off and dance. Catch you later.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there.
For what?
We'll find you.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
I disappeared for a moment. I'm glad my father was in the FBI because it forced me to learn how to hide me. What? I'm the robot. I am the robot. And a giant robot at that.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon
That
dictation
is pretty hype, actually.
concerning the apocalypse. I
Does
believe
she
that
have
the
a
correct
vision?
term for this is
Then again, she's also a
Fortuna.
Fatui member, so would she
This
have a
was an
vision? Oh wait,
ancient
well yeah,
Romorian
because Tartasos
technology.
has one.
A wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be
And the
so
name
similar
has
to
one,
the diagram I
Arlecchino.
have named, the
Excuse me.
world formula. This is strong evidence that
But not
human
every character that's
civilization
played will
should
have a
gradually
vision,
shed
so it's like,
possibilities
if
as
they
it
have a
continues
vision,
to
you know they're
explore
gonna be a
and
character,
evolve.
probably.
The end of
They're trying to bring out the
humankind may
Dotbuster. Oh my
well be
God.
upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Give us... I'm still playing
Polonia.
as a robot.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Alright. No keyword. Keyword not located. Keyword not located. The way I walk, I feel like freaking E123 Omega in Sonic 06. Also, ad coming up in 3 minutes, chat. Halfway. But that's not past it. Alright, whatever.
Otonki sermon dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage.
The one
These
who
titles are
defeats
pretty
and seals you
esoteric.
in the future is me.
Observe and compute the... So,
Ooh, shit, I
it's
didn't
one
mean
of
to hit that.
Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
May be annoying sometimes, but she's good at what she does.
Ugh, this is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia, search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
All right. Data not found. Gonna reference DBZ abridged for a second here. Data not found. I would say I have questions about Silva's original timeline. Unfortunately, Sonic Team would ask what timeline. I mean, listen, I ain't gonna lie, I would too. How about that? Can we talk about the timeline that Silva originated in? What timeline? That timeline doesn't exist. It never happened.
Most of the
Talking about
experimental
Memphis the Dark. It's like, what's Memphis the Dark? Never happened. We didn't have a character named that.
Simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
Princess Elise? What are you talking about? We never had a princess named that.
Lilia Crucis.
Speaking of which, did y'all hear about that Crush 40 tour?
Cover up the name of the
And that Dame Sega made up? Which I'm like, fuck yeah. Waiting for that DLC to drop where we get Live and Learn in Sonic Race Across Worlds. I need that. I need that pronto. But they're gonna do a world tour where they're gonna have like a bunch of like millions of dollars of special effects stuff to bring the characters to life for the 30th anniversary. I gotta go. I have to go. I need to go. Does she? Oh, well, okay, all right. Well, technically, yes, she does exist, but like, she had nothing to do with anybody in the story, so it's like she does, but she doesn't. And it's bro, I seen the jank this today. I forgot who sent it to me. No one sent it to me. I just saw about it. I was just like, but bro, I'm so happy. One, I'm happy that him and Sega made up. Johnny and Sega made up. That made me really happy. I was kind of worried about that. Because I want Crush 40 to do more music down the road. And man, they probably would have did the theme for fucking Racing Cross Worlds if not for that. Man, fuck. But anyway, I'm glad that they made up. So now, they can do more stuff together. And the tour was icing on the cake. I was just happy that they made up and that they could do more stuff in the future. But the tour, I gotta go. I need to go to that more than I need to go to the symphony.
When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, the Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on. Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well.
Alright, I'm gonna turn the music on.
Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines. The universe needed machines, and thus his technologies were created. That's why I was born. René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Elen would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical
I'm
formulas.
gonna pop some tags.
What was Elen's view on Renee?
Okay.
I know he mentioned the name, albeit
Welcome back from the
vaguely.
ads.
Now I remember.
All right. Numbers have been holding pretty steady, and we're going on an hour and a half. I'm putting the music back on.
Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep,
Shit, it
that
was
sounds
99
like Elen.
cents.
My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Elen's old
I'ma take
files
your
are
grandpa's
completely
style. I'ma take
consistent
your
with
grandpa's
these
style.
records.
No, for real. Ask
He
your grandpa.
must have
Can I have
gotten
his
them from the Tower
hand-me-downs?
of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. Heh, he may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe
you got
a
my
word
monster?
they
I did.
said.
Monster is
Come
gone.
to think of
Welcome
it,
back from the ads,
Renee's
everybody. We're
world
done with the
formula
ads
was
now.
filled with calculations
Got about a
of
good hour before we hit
constants.
another one.
That shows
Oh,
he
he got
believed
the
that the fate
Velcro.
of the world to be predetermined. As for Elen,
Pocket.
it's been too
Looking for
long.
a come up.
I
This
forget
is
what he
fucking
said.
awesome.
What would he have said? A guy like him,
Get my socks
fervent
off. It's
believer
kinda
in
warm in here
machines,
today.
but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save
Oh, that
this
feels
world.
nice.
Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous.
Stretching too.
The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes
And I
of
rock
his
that
dreams.
motherfucker.
Did you really never take
the
a close
motherfucker.
look at Renee's research?
And the
Or
motherfucker.
did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach.
Shit.
Well, don't worry,
Shit.
because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane. You once asked me
All right,
what I
Sandrona,
wished
you dragging
for.
it on a little bit, honey.
Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even the tiniest variable can make big waves in the present.
That's facts, though.
Now then, allow me to put these incompatible fragments together
Ooh,
in
good
your
knuckle pops.
stead. First, establish and verify the
Okay,
existence of the Great Circle.
I smell interactive coming
Absolute
on.
nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then, the construction criteria. Variables. The sparks of civilization
maybe
shall
not?
run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Ooh, excuse me.
Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization.
Maybe we're
Then
not
extract
interacting.
the
Okay.
essential
This
nodes
is gonna
from the
have her
records
drawing
to
shit.
determine
All
which
right.
variables they
Sure.
point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from
And
the void.
masterminds insisting
The
on
power of
eliminating the
light.
variables. Yeah,
Yes,
it's true.
light. Records. Hyperborea.
I think the next
This
big
is
series I'm gonna
horrendously
watch is
complicated.
probably
After
gonna
all that,
finally
I'm
be
still
Hazbin
missing
Hotel.
A few variables. I need to
Oh
think this
wow!
through.
Now there's a name I
How do you
haven't
think
seen
it
in
was,
a
Colonia?
long
Like the
time.
frenzied scrawlings
Hi,
of a madwoman?
Axel. How are you doing?
Fine,
Goodness.
keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the
All I wanna
world.
do is
What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they
and
saw this
take your money.
incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized.
Can we institutionalize a robot?
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
And you laughed about that?
When I
Man.
close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels.
Why are you
used to
talking
drive
about
me
this right now?
insane.
And you focus.
No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
Listen, I'm all for thinking out loud because I have ADHD like a motherfucker, so I do that shit all the time. But I'll take it back by the laugh. I know, right? Same. But I'm sitting here like, you know what? Never mind.
The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
Okay. Sure. Tea time? Alright, tea time. And take your money. Do I actually prepare the tea? Kind of. Full on Hime Dede. I mean, she's full on Hime Dede. She might as well do the freaking or I can't do it right. That's probably the best way I can do it. Which wasn't horrible. That was the one thing I considered doing when I transformed, was having a voice changer, but I was like, nah. I think that would have been the thing that might have put people off a little bit if I did it. Would be if I did the voice changer. Nothing against anyone who does a voice changer. I just think for me, people would have been off-put by it.
Oh.
So I was like, no.
Cookies to go with the tea. Let's see. They must be
The
from
most
that
I'd
person who
probably
got
do would
those
be just
documents.
trying to add more
I
femininity
see
to
them
my
from
voice where I
Hotel de
can.
Boer. Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Merapede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have
Why
a
you
lucky
all in
start
my
to your
ear
day.
talking a whole bunch of shit that
Sounds
I
like
ain't
a
trying
dumb
to...
gimmick
This is
to me.
accurate right now for Sandrone.
Be early to bed
That's how I
and
feel about
early
her
to
sometimes.
rise.
Yeet,
Get
yeet.
plenty of sun
I ain't
and drink
playing
plenty of
around,
water.
make one
Then
wrong
things will
move,
surely
I'll
go
take
well
you
for
down. Get back, motherfucker,
What?
you don't know
Are you
me
kidding
like
me?
that.
Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
She's finally done, chat. She's done. She's done rambling. Let's go.
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady
I just
Marianne's
realized this
troops
kind
are
of
in position.
this
They
is
are
kind
ready
of
to act
setting
as
up
soon
for
as
us to
the
go to
order is given.
Snezhnaya because a bunch of the evacuees are going
The
there.
only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the doctor.
Damn.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Move it. Scratch off the moves it like, hey, little stupid, don't make me lose it. Can I unlock this? Nope.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Well, look who's here.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the
This
job.
is gonna be interesting.
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui
You
Internal
are?
Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
Okay, so the Sarisa must not be in a coffin because she's actively doing stuff. I think she could be doing a lot more, but you know.
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
Hold up somewhere.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the
All right,
other
fair.
came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one. Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
What's what? Turn the camera.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Oh,
Take him out.
shit.
Overruled.
Oh, you motherfucker!
This is where you fall.
Why I keep getting frozen? Oh, because it's raining.
Transfixed.
Bro, oh, I hate this. 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 Oh, this is bullshit. Bro, stop freezing me, you asshole!
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Take him. Oh yeah, she's good at that. Nope,
I
get one of those.
appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
I knew it.
I need more health, hold on. This is why Bond of Life is so fucking stupid. Look at this, I can't even heal, bro.
Laid bare.
You're mine. No time. No time to lose.
So stupid. There, we're gonna go for mentality. Yeah. This is so dumb, though. This is why I hate the Bond of Life mechanic. It's so stupid.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next.
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot.
Being some notifications,
But long
hold on.
story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a third
that
moon
video?
marrow
What
of his
video?
own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane.
Yeah, I don't
by
like Child.
comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Tell him! He ain't shit.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It
You're not
almost
shit, bro.
sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is
just remember
currently
this,
still
y'all.
experimenting with his newfound power.
far as the
in ways
Harbingers
that
go, Child
continue
ain't
to
shit.
corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence.
I remember when we
of
used to
his
think he was
experiments,
something. Now he
not
ain't
a
nothing, bro.
strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate.
You ain't
to
bad, you ain't
Sandrone's.
nothing.
I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject.
Also, it wouldn't be the first time a
those
Fatui
of
member
us who
had
fought
a...
Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
A what?
As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
Damn.
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also
That's
declared
bold
that
for
she
her
will
to
refrain
say that
from
she can-
launching
they
an
can actually
attack
do
on
it,
the
though.
now evacuated
In the
Nodcry
Oh, okay.
due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
A wise decision.
Yeah, now that part
By
you're
the
right
way,
then.
how's my
It's not
old
the first
partner
time that's
doing?
happened, but it's the first
I'm
time where it was this
assuming
big
they're
of a
with you?
problem.
Partner.
That also says that when
mean
he pulled that shit,
I'm
that
afraid I have
he
bad news.
wasn't even that strong.
She was
We handled that
captured
shit
after our
by
failed
ourselves.
assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other
He's
goal
trying to
in
corrupt
mind.
me.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Tell him again. Know
Fine.
your place, tartar
I
sauce.
guess I'll leave this to you then.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster
Yeah,
to get the
yeah,
message
yeah,
out to the
I
gods
know.
and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading
Still, he was
forth
weak.
from Nodcry. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Hey, don't be too pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
She should already be here, my guy.
I hope you're right.
Because if she's a fucking Archon, she should be able to handle this. Oh, wait. I thought that was a pre-rendered cutscene. I was about to pause. Is it pre-rendered? I don't think it is.
You're
No,
right
it
on
ain't.
time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption?
Durin, focus.
I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
Sweetie,
I'll help you
focus,
apply.
honey.
Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields
love Dragon
even
Eyes.
made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious. But
I am for sure
ultimately,
not holding my breath for
they
the
appear to
series
be
of the chip in.
comprised
Oh,
of energies
yeah, we
from the
shouldn't.
3 realms. Thanks to research by Master in the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm.
No matter what happens,
which is
despite all of this,
antagonistic
fuck
to
the
power
Fatui.
of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
And
I've
unchained.
been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Rarier? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use Light Realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy
true.
is, of course, derived from Light Realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering.
I need to check.
And a groundbreaking application of the
Oh, for a second I thought that was Hat Guy over there.
I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology. But back to the energy field before us.
Nahida made
If
it?
this is pure Light Realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the Light Realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Let's go. Crack.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy
We
can
have a way to break
disturb
through?
or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes. It's
Let's
working.
go!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
Over 9,000.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
I knew it was him!
When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis
I
defense
thought
back
that was
there,
him back there. I was
back in
like,
Sumeru.
they wouldn't
You could
have
end a
that
person's
sitting back
whole
there. Like,
career
no,
by
that's him.
interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test.
Excuse me.
Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Nice.
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
I still love that I came up
Don't
with that
worry,
name for him.
I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Alright, we're going in. I will be Wanderer, though. I'm more familiar with how to
Like
play
I
with
thought.
Wanderer.
Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not
So this is
much
what a
has
Traveler
changed.
is.
Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field.
This is where the Traveler is at, y'all.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only
Thinking
assume
of
they're
our
dead.
technically. Ha!
But
Yeah, I
there
know,
are no
right?
visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
No, I'm willing to bet it's all security. Like the birds in The Incredibles. You should see me in a crowd.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
Where we at now? Over here? Okay. And then here?
Quick, careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there, I hear a voice.
Please. Help us.
Huh?
Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of
Back
sight
to me.
got lower.
Don't
I
mean it.
still have some of my senses left. I
Gotta get out of here.
Immediate. Uh-oh.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left.
Damn, what the fuck? This
Their
is
instincts
fucked
are driving them
up.
to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Are they gonna be able to leave? I guess so.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Answer the phone, girl.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time.
Worst Genshin character ever.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
So if I remember correctly,
Well,
Nefer's
Nefer,
power is
I'll
she's
link
able
up
to
with
like
you once my tasks are
link up
complete.
and like check
What makes
stuff
you
like
think I'd
where
need
somebody
you to do
went and
that?
stuff like that, or their memories or whatever, like she did with
I'll need it.
Rerir.
And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode.
Yeah, that.
A vast
Working
wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest.
Girl.
Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad.
It's not.
I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Let's go in deep. Plow through this thing. Hold up.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place
Oh,
to
boy.
live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not
I hate
for me
him.
to
I hate him
judge.
so much.
If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Who the fuck said I was gonna collaborate with you in the
will
first
be
place?
able to- Hmm?
Oh no.
What are you...
Bro.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Bro, he detected that? That's crazy.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
No, she's not.
Thanks,
I don't think
but
she's
now's not
buying
the
in. I
time for
think
that.
she's trying to buy time and see what he's up to. Figure this out. But the important thing is she saw the Traveler, though, so she knows
I
something.
think I know where she is.
What?
That was
is
all she
this
needed.
Endless darkness. I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that.
No, you're not.
I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear.
I hate to
Have I
admit it, but
stunned
the
you
range
into
detection is
silence?
wild. Yeah.
I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
Oh my god, you love yourself so much, you fucking
passed
asshole.
before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing, and I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish. I hope you're
I
not
miss this
angry
movie.
with
I need to
me.
watch it again.
It was
If
only
only I
a
had
month's
Netflix.
discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population.
What's your
Their
point?
lifespans are so limited.
What is your point,
Their
bro?
bodies so fragile. Did you ever
Well,
really
you're just the type
hope
of
that they
person
could
where you
begin
just
to understand
love to
someone
just
like you?
come off as I know
Your
more than
long
you
life
do.
and
I know
unique
more than you.
origins
That's
make
all
you
he is, bro.
fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? before you are ostracized, outcast.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
Ooh,
I can
don't
change
you
that.
dare.
I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Girl, don't give in.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, what determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all 3 scenarios is that the Traveler has been present.
They have good analytical
But
skills. I
it's
can give them
more
that
than
much.
that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Oh, this time I'm gonna go straight in it? Alright.
Humans.
Oh.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
I think so.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life.
Yeah, this is where he gets his form back. That's right.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do?
I don't know if you need to mess with that,
here and
Columbina.
now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No.
Did you see
I
her?
won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina.
Huh.
When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
This is kind of wild how they're doing this.
There's no time.
Speaking in tongues.
I have to make it.
Go,
Frost
Columbina!
Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Oh. Ah!
Did it work?
baby, no.
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh,
morning,
gotta be the
Sandrani.
past.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right?
Oh, well, we're getting a little insight
It's
into
so
her
bitter,
Fatui life.
But it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
It looks delicious too.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today,
Oh, that looks so
I made a
yummy,
batch.
actually.
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did
Probably
the
not.
rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
Also, probably true.
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
Bitch! Whatever.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
That was good. That was good.
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui? I mean, I'm sure their food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god. Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right? Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
Got
The
her.
doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
Actually,
The
she's a robot.
Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
I wonder how she was made.
Lord Artificer. And didn't he have something to do with the, narcissist?
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
You are a narcissist,
that
though.
was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly. Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once.
I suppose so.
In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
Yes, please do
Was
tell.
You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway,
Maybe she
the
would?
point I'm trying to
Who are
make
you to
is,
say that?
Neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person.
Hey, and that's what you
I'd
got,
also like the
honey.
freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee. and
You
snacks.
have that, so please stay when we
Not to
save
burst your
you.
bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now,
Fuck you.
take your snacks and scram.
She can find that place if she wants. Whatever. And clearly she cares about them because she went out of her way to save them.
Of course. I'm back here again. I dreamed of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there. I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Clever.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? Will time keep flowing into the past?
Somebody find her and save her, bro.
Will I ever find my way back?
Or if she's supposed to save herself, whichever one. Oh lord, she's getting weaker.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
There we go. Or
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments.
Hate it.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
Where is that? We got a tower there.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not! How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rereer, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process?
At this point, I'm gonna go with completing a
Is all
process.
of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Because you're an awesome person, sweetheart.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Did the files move? And I don't remember that. I might have been skipping through this though. I'm not gonna lie, so I may have missed that part.
That
I'm
should do
better
it.
than that.
Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait.
Uh-oh. I love you, Columbina, but honey, you be napping.
So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Nice. I feel like we're almost out of here.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back.
We got this. Come on, let's go home.
Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I
Probably
can't
stupid
sense
far
her
back.
presence this time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have
I'm really
that much
worried
time
about
left
her,
here.
man.
Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current
Asking the real
state,
questions here.
what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 Moon Marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking
What you gotta
of
do,
homes,
girl?
we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Hey, what was that? Feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Okay.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then,
Bruh.
I was just a
I'm a
little
Back to the
lost
Future
dove.
fan, and even I'm kind of
I
like,
had
what?
yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Ad coming up in 3 minutes, y'all.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
Uh-huh, okay.
Go on.
Go with it.
You too. Go and live your story As for mine must go in a different direction.
That's it? Alright, so y'all already know we're gonna go to the next one. I don't even know what happens next.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
I'm not interested in kind of that
such
stuff,
a
though.
life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
Like, why would I even
you
want
offer me
that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory
yeah, sure, buddy.
is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And
Man, you're a real piece of work,
could make
man.
the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did.
Why are you even considering
and look where
this?
It got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on, and they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
Maybe I am a noble soul.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
He's really starting to get in her head. Oh.
Now to that
Pre-render.
question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Damn!
This is most disappointing.
Yo! Yo! I did not see that shit coming, but I'm okay with it. Okay, this cutscene was worth every bit of stretching out that was. Worth it. This shit does. Oh, I feel bad if y'all are not subscribed right now. Damn. Yo! If you're not subscribed right now, I am so sorry. Oh! Yes! 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 Let's go!
A new face. Interesting.
A new face. Oh, if you only knew. You just don't know. Oh! Yo! Close the door! Close the door! Yo! that shit up. Yo! Oh my god, that was cinema. Absolute cinema. Yo! Oh, I feel so bad for you if y'all weren't subscribed or if you weren't paying attention. I'm so sorry. Oh no, that was hype. That was hype. That's another applause. I'm hitting it again. I'm hitting it again. Oh, that was so good, bro. That was so good. Yo, the Traveler really was just sitting there biding time, bro. Waiting for the right moment. Yo, that shit was so hard. And then fucking Wanderer coming up in there. He's like, a new face. It's like, oh shit, you don't even know, bro. You don't even know. This ain't no new face, but you don't know that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Bro. That should have, I'm gonna say it like this. That should have been the end cutscene for the last act, but yeah, listen, chat, if you were, this is one of those moments where it pays to be subscribed, bro, because I couldn't pause it. It came up right as the ad started, and I couldn't pause it. I can't pause the cutscene, as far as I know, anyway. So it's like, man, oh, if y'all were not free, y'all missed it, bro. Y'all missed it. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. And now we back. Traveler is back. Now we just gotta find Columbina. Let's go. Hat Guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me?
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Fair point. You just caught me by surprise. Thank you. Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
And yeah, she was using all the elements because she can switch out elements like that.
Come to your rescue?
In game, they make you have to do it through another way. But yeah, like as far as like lore wise, she can switch elements. She can use all of the elements. So yeah, she was switching them up. I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor. I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
You and me both, buddy.
Doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
Whoa.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Damn!
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you
wow.
all right? Hat Guy said to put
this
safety
shit going
first,
hard.
so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field, and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks, guys.
All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Yeah, this act is probably going to be way more intense. But I am so glad we are away from the doctor, so I got to hear him prattle on and on. Oh my god, bro. Like, I was sitting there like, shut the fuck up, dude. Nobody cares.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
Okay, real talk, Sandrone. Listen, with all due respect, I don't think you got what it takes, homie. I don't think you or any creation you could make has what it takes to step up to the doctor on a regular day, let alone where he is now. I'm sorry. Arlecchino, maybe, but not you. I'm sorry. You're not that. You're not that person. You're not that person. You're not that dude. I'm sorry.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
Yeah, I'm not surprised she don't get
I thought
along
you
with
might
him.
say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised Rene's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you.
You know,
he and Rene were mortal
I wonder
enemies,
how
were they
Prime
not?
Capitano would have fared. Good question. That's a
What would
great
you say
question,
if Rene
actually.
and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I thought about an idea for a manga panel I want to do. I
would
want to do a
applaud them
manga
for it.
panel where
That would
I
mean that they have surpassed
freaking
me.
yell, scream, and really just knock down
all we
freaking
know,
mommy,
Alain
whatever her
Guillotin
name
might
is, for
have
fucking
thought
rent a
the same
girlfriend a
thing.
peg. Because somebody shared an
Not that it
image of
matters,
her
though.
and Chizuru
He's dead,
earlier
and
today.
I'm alive.
And
So
I was just
it's
like, I hate
my
that
call
bitch.
to make.
I hate that bitch so fucking
Once
much.
you
That
die,
bitch reminds
it
me
doesn't
of my
matter how
freaking
good you
abuser,
were in
my
life.
worst abuser so much.
Only the
With how
living get
toxic
to
and awful
decide
she
what
is.
happens
I want a manga panel where I just tell her to fuck off. And she
Hey,
actually
come on out. They're
is
back.
disheveled a little bit from it.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
Like, while I was sitting there, it's like, you know, just literally just freaking just destroying her with how diabolical she is and just telling her she is the worst person. And if I was doing that panel, then we would say that my character is in their realm of existence. So like their dimension or whatever, reality, whatever you want to call it. And I was like, you are the worst human being on in existence. Because to them, the only people in their realm exist. So like, you are the worst person in existence. And she'd be like, whoa. You know, because like I don't think anyone in her life has ever come at her like that. I want to be the one to do it. I want to verbally destroy her to the point where she has to sit down and take all of that. And she might get pissed and yell and scream or whatever. Everybody's, well, if it isn't the consequences of my act, yeah, literally. And like, and I, honestly, it might start off with a slap. It might start off with like one of the diabolical moments she has in the series. I just walk up and just backhand the shit out of her, and then go to town on her verbally, and then walk away. She's like, "What? You know, kind of one of those. I don't know. I've thought about would I ever consider having art of my character? I ain't gonna lie. But the initial inception of my character comes from my role-playing days. And my character did interact with different realms or dimensions of different media that I was a big fan of. Obviously, starting with the Sonic franchise and then kind of going from there. And so, you know, I would have adventures or whatever with my favorite characters or what have you. And one of the things I would say is, but then also I would go and I would deal with the shit that no one wants to deal with. You know, like I always had a joke of like, if I had a lore video, like the last scene before the credits would be me correcting the events of Metamorphosis. Yes, that Metamorphosis. Like, I would stop it from happening, basically. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. And that was one of the things I just thought of today. I was like, what if I went and, like, verbally destroyed Mommy to where, would it stop her from being a horrible person? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But it would make her have to sit there and reflect on who she is and what she's done. What she does with that, I don't know. But it would, for the first time, she would have to recognize, wow, somebody really hates me and has called me out for all the shit that I've done. Why do I have to sit here and think about all the things that I've done? And someone was like, you're an awful person. And it's like, am I an awful person? You know, she had to sit there and really think about that. And she might still, even after all of that, decide she's in the right and and think she's not an awful person, how my abuser did. But, and I think the reason why I want to do it is because it would be so cathartic to me. Because I can't go and, I mean, I could, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not the kind of person. I can't go and make like a manga image of my character saying that to somebody who looks like my abuser. Not gonna lie, there is something that I have planned where I am gonna kind of do that, but it's gonna be very subtle, so you wouldn't know it unless I told you. But if I did it like that, it'd be very obvious. It could probably start some drama, so I don't want to do that. But I feel like Mommy from Rent a Girlfriend is like the best representation I could think of in an anime character sense of my abuser. And I think it would be kind of cathartic to do that because it's the things I wish I could say to my abuser. You know what I mean? And I probably never will get a chance to say those words to her. But I think that would be as close as I can get. And now that I put it that way, I kind of want to do it even more. Like, I kind of want to do it, and then I also kind of want to go back and make explore, exactly. And now I kind of even want to take it a step further and do the art, but then I want to do like an animatic, which, you know, would probably be just, you know, different angles of the art, but focused in on certain parts of it to make it look like a video and voice it. And I would voice me saying it. And I'm not going to lie, if I did that, that would probably be one of the most emotional moments you're ever going to have heard out of me. I've gotten pretty emotional on stream, but like, I would probably get super emotional and possibly start angrily crying if I did it. Because even thinking about it has me kind of feeling tears coming on. I kind of want to... Is that something y'all think... Would that be something y'all would be interested to see? Because I have an artist that does manga pages, and they're not really expensive either. And I was just seeing that, and I was just like, man, I kind of want to do that. And I think the person that had shared the photo of Mommy was the artist that could do it. Would that be something y'all are interested in seeing? And maybe not just with that, but like with other moments do me a lot of good. Yeah. Like, even if I did it and didn't put it out there, it probably do me a lot of good. But I still want to know, is that something y'all would want to see? And not even just in that sense, but is that something y'all want to see maybe with other characters? Like, would you want to see me having an adventure with like Goku, or, you know, I don't fucking know, hanging around with the Black Lagoon crew or something, like, you know what I mean? Is that something y'all would want to see? And also, is that cringe? I'm interested. Seems cool. Okay, that's one vote for it. But is that cringe to like insert myself into franchises, spending time with the main characters? You know? And inevitably, that could also lead into other things like going on dates with certain characters that aren't canon with somebody, or doing other things, you know, stuff like that, you know? Yo, how in the hell okay, listen, yes, but a lot of people consider fanfics cringe. So I don't know if I want to do that. But people might be like, that's kind of weird, bro. It's like, no, it's me having fun with, I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. This is where I ask, why does it matter? Okay, and you're right. Why does it matter? You're right. If it at the end of the day, if it's something I want to do, I should just do it. But I don't know. I don't want to be seen as that kind of cringe. I am a strong defender of cringe is cool or okay when it's harmless, you know? And I do feel like this would go in the realm of harmless. Because it's just like, it's me spending time with characters that don't exist. You know, it's like, what am I really hurting doing that? But then there's times where cringe can become a problem and toxic and harmful. And that's the kind of cringe I'm not okay with. So I feel like if somebody were to call it cringe, it's harmless cringe. So it's like, why do you care? You know, if you don't care, or if you don't like it, there's a door, you know? I do recognize that logic, but even still. And to a degree, some of it was going to happen anyway, because of course it's going to be stuff of me and Sonic characters. That's just going to happen. Although most of that's going to be actual lore related. It's going to be things that actually happened in my lore. So I felt less weird about doing that. But other stuff, I was like, I don't know. I'll think about it though. But I do feel like maybe with stuff that I feel strongly about, like my lore and that particular thing with Mommy, maybe that might actually happen. So, and I'm still kind of not fully, I'm still kind of liking the idea of the metamorphosis thing. Like, I think that is going to be an end credit scene. It's going to be like an end credit scene thing. And it's also, okay, listen, I'm not going to spoil who. I'm not going to spoil who, but there is a big time VTuber that I don't know if they'll be referenced. I'm going to say they, because I don't want to give it away. I'm not going to say if they're going to be actually referenced or not in my lore, but they could be. And it would be a dream come true for them to play themselves as a voice in my story, in my lore video. And the metamorphosis thing would be an end credits thing, but it also would be leading into a post credits. If they were to actually play themselves, it would lead into a post credit scene, you know? So that might still happen, you know? It might. There's another reason why the lore video is going to take a very long time to happen, because it's going to be a lot of art that needs to be done. It's going to be a very costly endeavor. It's going to cost a lot of money. And if they actually play themselves, like, I don't know if they would actually even charge for that and how much they would charge for that. I know a lot of times voice lines are charged by the line, but this is also a big time person we're talking about. Like, they're up there. So if they even agreed to do it, it's probably going to be pretty pricey, even for the very few lines they would do. And that's talking about pitches. Like, you're going to do maybe 5 lines at the most. So it's going to be very not intensive for you. So it's going to be a very easy thing. You probably could get it done in 30 minutes. You know, depending on how many takes you want to do, you would be able to knock it out really fast. So it's really not going to impact your schedule, but it would mean the world to me. And I'm praying that they would see that and be like, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'll do it. It's not really much of anything for me to do anyway, so why not, right? I'm hoping, I'm praying that they would actually do it. Oh my God, it would be a fucking dream come true. And like, oh my God. And I would probably have them obscured the whole time, so you would have to sit there and wonder, is it actually them? So I'll probably do like, see, I don't even know how I would do that, because then I would want to, because I would probably do like a credits and have everybody else's names in there, because everybody else that was would be in there as a voice, you would know. And then the post credit scene, and then the final tag would be, you know, and that person as themselves. So that way, like I said, I would want y'all to be sitting there like, was that actually them? And so it's like, you have to wait till the very end and then be like, oh, and as themselves. And be like, what? It was them. That would be so fucking crazy. Listen, I dream big, chat. I don't talk about it very often, but I dream big. I don't seem like I do, but I do dream big. And I know the chances of that particular VTuber being a part of it, very slim. Hell, the chances of me pulling off this lore video are slim to none. There's so much that would have to go into place to make that a reality. I doubt I would even have a chance to get it done, let alone possibly try to hire that VTuber as a voice actor for it. But I dream big, and it's like, man, that'd be fucking crazy. Everything great has become as a single thought in someone's mind. I know, but still, listen, do y'all understand the amount of work that would go into having this shit? And it's not like it's gonna be a quick video, all right? My lore kind of go in there. Like, there's a lot of writing that's gonna be done. So this means the longer it is, the more art needs to be done, the longer the video is going to be. And so doing it as an animatic, even if they do it in a style that I kind of want them to do it, where it's like all kind of manga panels. Think like, if you watch Fooly Cooly, the manga strip scene that they do in the anime, think kind of like that, but all colored and fully illustrated, of course. But think like that. It would be kind of like that. That would be a lot of work. There's a lot of art to be drawn and colored and rendered, possibly. I don't even care if I don't even need it to be rendered, honestly. It'd be nice, but don't have to render it. That's a lot. Then every single piece of dialogue has to be voice acted, you know? So there's that too. That in itself is a huge undertaking. Just the visuals, the actual animatic part of it, and then all the voice acting. Well, okay, the writing, the visuals, the animatic part of it. Well, I guess it's all visual. So the writing, the visualization, the audio. And then also, you know, so that's audio of the voices and all the other audio, all the ADR, all that shit. You know, that's a huge undertaking just by itself. Just by itself. Then there's a person, I already told y'all that Sarah will be referencing it, you know, or Swit would be referencing it. And so there's another part. Do I have somebody play her, or do I use archival footage? And then either way, I also have to reach out to, even though she gave me her blessing before she passed. So technically, I'm good, because she told me before she passed that she wants to be a part of it. She wants to be in it. So, but then I out of respect, would still want to have her widower on board to let him know what's going on and to run everything that's her part ran by him. You know, to make sure it's up to his standards, that he feels like it reflects her to the best ability and everything. So that's another huge undertaking right there. And then, you know, if I have somebody else play her instead of doing archival audio, you know, like based off of like old stuff that we have of her, you know, if I did that, I would be so fucking picky, bro, on who was gonna play her. Like that, honestly, that would be the role that would probably be harder to do than the VTuber, because I would be so particular about who plays her, and if it ain't right, it ain't happening. Like, I would be harder on them than I would be on myself. And I would be hard on myself. And then I myself have to play several characters. I have to play myself. I have to play Shadow. I have to play Sonic. If Eggman shows up, I'll be playing Eggman. I have to play my villain. You know, that's another huge thing. So that's a lot of work on my part. Then it would be getting the VTuber. That's a huge project. That's a huge project. Huge. To the like every time I think about it, I'm just like, oh my god, I don't know if I will ever get this done. I don't know if I will ever get it done. Like it, and I could scale it back, but I don't want to. I wanted to be on par. I hate to bring up V Shoujo, but y'all remember the V Shoujo lore videos that would come out? I wanted to be on that level. That's the level I wanted to be on. If it's not on that level, I don't want to do it. I could just do a PowerPoint. I could just do a writing, a fanfic, whatever. Like, no, that's how I want it. If it's not like that, I don't want it. But yeah, I don't even know if I would get to pull it off, period, let alone getting that V2 to be a part of it. But I appreciate y'all saying what you're saying though, because that makes me feel like if I were to be able to, seriously try to do it, it's something that y'all are encouraging me to do and y'all want to see it happen. So let's see. Let me read everything. That's what it doesn't matter. How about this? When I work on my stuff, story drawings, whatever the hell, I ask myself, is this story I want to see? And the answer is inevitably yes. And it's a story I want to see. Like I'll think about some of the dialogue I'm going to have in it, but to Swit, to my villain, you know, there are moments that's gonna happen that I know I'm gonna have a hard time recording it, because I'm gonna have a hard time recording it, but it's also gonna work out recording it the way I know I'm gonna be when I record it, because I'm gonna be crying. I'm gonna be crying, but I'll will welcome that, because I need to be, because I probably would be as a character, you know, saying some things, and it's gonna be really big, and so I really want to do it because I want those moments to be out there. I want it to happen so badly. So I appreciate y'all giving me encouragement where you really want to see it. Everything great has begun as a single thought. So yeah, I read that one. I believe that old age is reach for the moon. If you miss, you land among the stars. You right. Shot to take it a shot not made. You right. Yeah. I think first things first is I'd have to figure out exactly how much, a good estimate of what all that would cost. You know, I'm not really so much worried about the voice acting cast, other than that one VTuber and Swit. Those are the only two characters that I'm worried about. Everybody else are either people that I'm playing or people that's not going to talk. Well, no, any character that actually has significant role is going to be voiced. So everyone is either someone I'm playing or someone that's a friend of mine, so I know they would want to be a part of it, you know. But so I'm not really worried about all those. All of those people would probably be people that would be like super down to do it. And again, pretty much all of them, except maybe Gumi, would have very little lines. And actually, even Gumi would only have so many lines, you know. So it's not like she's gonna be doing a butt ton of recording. Not anything like what I'd be recording. Like no one is going to have a script to voice like I'm going to. I'm going to have it bad. It's gonna be fucking bad. Like, and I'm doing it to myself, but yeah, I have a lot of dialogue, obviously. Just as my own character, let alone the other characters that I play. Myself and Shadow are probably going to be the biggest part of the script, is my character, Shadow. Third, probably Sonic. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's going to be it's going to be a toss. No, probably still be Sonic. But my villain will be a close second. To Sonic, so that would put him as fourth. Everybody else will be like super simple. But yeah, I'll try it in chat. I'm gonna try. I'm really gonna try. I really wish I was really good friends with somebody who did that kind of art, so I could like sit there and talk with them, and that way we can get an idea of how much it would take and also how long it would take. But that's something that honestly, once we get to 1,000 followers on here, that's something that I'm actually going to start actively working towards. Now that I have an idea of my form, and all my forms are going to show up. I'm going to have a form that's going to be like how I looked before my journey started. Then I'm going to have a look where I start transforming. It's going to look like what y'all used to know me as when I was a male. Then I'm going to have the form you see now. And then I'm going to have the form that y'all don't even know about. Well, y'all do know about it. There's the form you've been seeing in the art lately, which is not too far from what you see now. Just another upgrade. That's the final form. It's not even my final form. It is my final form. There's gonna be a lot of cool stuff in there. I hope I can pull it off. A lot of friends will be a part of it. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty big. It's gonna be a huge undertaking. It's a project I've dreamed of a lot. So I'm gonna stop talking your ear off. I just really wanted to talk about it because I don't talk about it very often. I've talked about it a lot, but I don't think I've ever talked about just how big of a project it would actually be. You know, because I know I talk about it a lot, and y'all like, oh, you know, some people are probably like, oh, keep talking about lore videos, never gonna happen. Like, the only reason why no progress has been made on because it's a huge project. The way I want to do it, it's gonna be huge. It is gonna be like on the level of like big time VTubers when they do their lore videos. It's gonna be on that level, and that's why it hasn't happened yet, or no progress has happened, because it's gonna be that big. And so to doing something that big, it's a lot of time and a lot of money. And I don't have either one. I don't have either one. All right, I'm gonna stop talking now. I'm sorry.
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay.
Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worried. Where's Paimon? Somebody go get Paimon right now. Somebody go get Paimon right now. Where is she? Get her here right now. I need to hug her.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
Well, at least one member was. Maybe two. Not you, though.
We were worried sick.
Thank you.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
Get him!
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
Hold on, wait. Do I have a, oh yeah, I do have a button for that. Damn! Yeah, there we go. That one.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
You're
We
not a part
discussed
of
this
being
on our way
ambitious.
back as
Thank
well.
you. I
I am
appreciate
rarely
it.
so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Paimon!
It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back. I missed you. I'm sorry I worried you.
Oh, thank goodness!
Oh, I'm gonna start crying, bro.
So much!
You
Oh.
can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece. Paimon's been
Bruh,
having
yeah,
nightmares the
no,
whole
she has
time.
not cried like this ever. She has not cried
Look
like
at
this.
them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
Oh,
It's
I
nothing.
feel
Same
for her
goes when
so
you get to
much.
my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Can Anefa cry?
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
I'm glad she said it, so it wasn't just me. Okay, thank you.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here, let's hug it out.
Hey, keep your handsy self, Varka.
What? Ew, no! No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off! Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I
she's
caused
talking.
you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Yeah, get into the skinny. We got some problems, y'all.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe
Notice I didn't
even
put the music back
superior.
on? Yeah, no, listen, it's kind of serious right now.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too.
I'm sure we're all focused
Ma'am,
on what they're
perhaps
talking
you could
about,
do the
so
honors?
we don't need no music right now. We're good.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by great
I
powers
just realized this is
beyond
gonna
our
be
reach.
a long ass stream. We don't get
Sounds
those
like
very
she's
often.
on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Hey, Nicole!
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
It's true.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
Dang, she pretty. Ooh,
You
don't look
wonder
at me
what
like
lies
that,
at
girl.
the
You,
end of her
you-
road.
you don't know what that does to me.
Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular
pretty sure
river
she's
of
gonna be a
reversed
playable
time
character.
began.
I'm calling
What
it.
about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do.
I'm looking for a
In
vision.
the
I don't see
beginning,
one.
no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of His Majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Mm-hmm. This animation again. The loading screen.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
This is not good.
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
Then stop moving!
It can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Lord. That's the raw. See, okay. Take care, see. Oh boy. No. No.
The ray here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
I have to go there? Oh, I don't wanna deal with him. Yeah, that's him, the little shit.
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I don't believe you.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Thank you.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now.
This is about to be interesting.
But we were friends once. When I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit.
Hopefully just for you. I need to get out of here.
This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body.
Wait,
and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed.
I'm calling it now. He's gonna give all the Kuvaki in him
power in here?
to her to come back.
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to? So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
Oh.
And then I saw her.
Her?
The Lindis. My former lover.
Yeah, 'cause you addicted your
Never
ass.
mentioned that she saw a memory of the Lindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
Oh, I see. Because
I love
of
you,
your
Kill. You
power.
can't get in my lap, honey.
The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know. Wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you
Bro, what?
Dottore?
Dottore.
He was
So that's
behind
what
that
he's
too?
called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the Abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Alright, listen. I'll give him this. He's a good planner. Fucking asshole.
Could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now.
He wants to die.
Nothing else matters.
He wants to die. He's gonna give up all the energy that he's collected to her so he can die.
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Okay, alright, I was wrong.
Thalindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her after image. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Good.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people.
Yeah, you did.
I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love
I'd do it.
Demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
I guess maybe he won't be a playable character.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Yeah,
I know
sure.
this will sound strange coming from me, but Don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
Yep, that's the plan. See you, dude. You gonna find Thalindis? Yep, she is.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Get to my loo, my darling. I love the way she runs, bro.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet.
Typo.
Hello, Miss Thalindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
That's a good way to put it.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Oh, you don't know the half of it. Let me tell you about
Others
it.
have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Absolutely.
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you, but I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina.
I mean, that's a hard thing to hear, that the person that you used to be in love with. Yeah, I get it.
Into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I was starting to think, ain't no way she's gonna tell us how to get out of here.
I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going?
Huh?
And it's not just me. It's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now.
So you got any advice on how to get out of here, or?
Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the Abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse.
Right.
Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly.
Honey, are you gonna tell me how to get out of here or
I
what?
wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the Abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Finster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
But can't you do that though?
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything.
That's why you don't fuck with the Abyss.
But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you.
Okay, so you're gonna tell me how to get out of here. Okay, so you're how I get out of here. Alright, cool.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here?
Yeah. Like I'm in
Based
K-pop
on my
Demon
past
Hunters.
research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears.
We're getting out of here, chat. We're leaving.
I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deduction
She's a true
be?
researcher.
Thanks to you,
He has knowledge,
I
wants to
have
pass it
some
on.
meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates.
I mean, you're not wrong. In fact, you're quite
But
correct.
enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you?
I don't think
I
you can hear you,
cannot
though,
see
honey.
you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while.
That's gotta suck.
Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
We're gonna be trapped in an eternal place, like shooting stuff. Damn.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Come on, Columbina. Nah, girl, get up. Come on. Come on, we getting out of this bitch. Come on.
Are you all right, little sister?
What?
Have
Who?
you come from the distant future?
Who is you? Are you another moon goddess?
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses
Ads coming
likely
in less than
perished
2
in the
minutes,
war
chat.
of funerary flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the frost moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? Cause
Thank
the
you.
stories say that the moon goddesses
problem.
were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Also, reminder everybody, it's tax season. Start getting your taxes done. If you got a person that you do your taxes through, like me, they starting to book up pretty quick. So go ahead and get that done. I got my appointment this week.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone
Welcome
said?
back, Intertech.
Her scans detected 4
Got an ad
moons.
coming in less than a minute,
In
though.
other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment.
You know what? Actually, chat, I'm going to give us a small break because we've been going for 3 hours and 30 minutes without a break. So I'm going to do a small break, actually, so y'all don't miss anything. And I'm going to run downstairs and I'm going to grab a quick snack right quick. And then we'll be back with some more Genshin Impact and we're going to finish this story tonight, okay? So yeah, let's do that before I continue. So yeah, give y'all a little bit of break. So go get a snack, go get some water, you know, use the bathroom, all that stuff, and be back here in 3 minutes, okay? Please don't be late. Please come back, okay? I'll see y'all in a little bit, okay? Sorry, chat. I didn't time that properly. And then I had to move something for mom when I went downstairs. All right.
In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss
Hope you had a good break,
Columbina
though.
is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
even she was
freaking
no match for
tsundere
him when he
himedere.
attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Yeah.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
Yeah, literally. Who said anything about not saving her?
She's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
Hello?
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Chicky, where the hell were you on Moon Prayer Night? Do you think we did all of that just because she was a moon goddess? No, that's our homie. Did you not see how sad we were she was gonna leave? Do you think we would have gave a shit if she was just a moon goddess to us? No, we gave a shit because she's our homie and she blood. She family. What the fuck?
Yes,
Just because your selfish ass can't think of nobody else more than anything, Harley.
I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can.
Honestly, she has an easier time doing it than you. You're kind of a stretch, I'm gonna be honest with you. And I say that considering how wary I was of Arlecchino when she first showed up. I was sketchy as all hell, but I would chill with her way before I would chill with you. Yeah.
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing
What?
power? You mean, you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And, to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind.
Good old
after you
Paimon.
cleared your head.
But actually, that's a good strategy.
Don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that?
MFA? I don't know.
Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike, after all.
You exist as a
We've
killjoy.
done what we can. Rest well, everyone.
Like, that is your
Remember to
whole
let us know if
existence,
anything new
Sandrone.
comes up.
Being a killjoy. This has got to be awkward for him.
Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Hey, yo.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst.
Excuse me.
From what I know of
that
the
definitely made me do a double take.
There are two possible reasons why he hasn't
the
made
way
a
he
move
said
yet.
that.
One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dotori's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dotori craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending.
That's what I was
into
saying. It's
chaos
like, I feel
as
like the
quickly
other
as
Archons
Notcry
are not
has.
gonna just let shit
So on the
happen in
bright
their
side,
regions.
Even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds
Another word
greedy
is
to you,
being determined.
and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting.
See? There you go.
Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
She's right.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Ha!
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah, yeah.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it.
Ah, look at you growing
as much as
up.
I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything,
Wouldn't that be crazy if the other Archons
it's
showed
to
up?
think before I act.
Which would
Too bad
lead
it never
to the
taught me
first
any
time
other
those
virtues,
two had a
though.
reunion. I know
So,
that's probably not gonna
I
happen,
am
but
going
wouldn't
to
that be
destroy
fucking
Dottore,
crazy?
no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I still hope that they have a chance to
I'll get to
reconcile.
that.
I don't know how they
First,
could possibly do that, but
Tell
you know.
me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
Barely.
How much do you trust her?
Barely.
This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Gotta have a scene. It would be nice.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem.
Oh.
It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How
Which
much?
is?
If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on.
Be aight.
Let's go talk to her.
Oh, I actually gotta run. Okay. Androne!
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
Pretty good.
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
That red thing
I
on her
needed to
hip.
predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four
I think it's part of her
orthos.
outfit. I don't think it's a...
I see.
I don't think it's a vision.
I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he?
Genshin and
Wasn't
plot
he the one
important
who asked
scenes
Albedo
happening
when I
on
had to come
couches.
here?
You know, but yeah.
Come with me.
Yeah. Honestly. They do be hitting the couches whenever they gotta have a big meeting.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us?
He's meditating. Shut up.
No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me.
I say I wanted that conversation.
You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Because she doesn't, she underestimates everybody.
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
He looks down on everybody.
I've actually published more papers than you.
Ooh!
Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Damn!
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Honestly.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me,
There's two
how
of
do
them.
you propose to solve my
Two?
computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device.
Wait. I think
to
I get
cope
what's
with
going
that
on
volume.
here. Because you gotta think. So when A was creating him, or just trying to create a puppet, to contain the kind of power she has, it had to be something that could handle large quantities of power, which in turn could also mean data. I'm betting it's something like that.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just...
Or maybe not.
Plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Oh.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely.
That's what I was about to say.
And
Like,
if
will
it's
he
left
die
in
from
that
this?
state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Yeah, I mean, you know...
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
You know, she talks a lot of shit and be like, you know, hey, y'all should be... And then when somebody's like, hey, yeah, we're ready, bring it on. They should be like questioning. Like, it's like, hey, we said we're ready. Like, let's go.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
But then I think it's just she doesn't know how to deal with this shit. She's not used to it.
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right? Right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Yeah.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
Look after Hat Guy for me.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aww, Hat Guy.
On a more positive
He has
note,
grown a lot
things are
over the
progressing
game, I'm not gonna
steadily
lie.
on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Adrona returns to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. The Traveler Paimon and Durin stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Oh.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Been a while, but I'm actually feeling something for
Do you
Wanderer.
think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
I need A to... A, show up right now.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
Show up right now.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Show up right now and somehow remember. You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent yet turbulent. Notorious words echo in your ears. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. Maybe deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world, which will now test you all. And checkpoint. Let's go.
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Another moon goddess.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, goodness. You recognize me?
He's hot.
Well then, what's your name? Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia. Hyposelenia? What a lovely name.
I will settle for a Tony and Howard Stark meeting. Yeah, I'd be cool with that too.
It was a joint effort.
Even if she
between
never
me and my
knows who he
friends.
is, he knows.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens? Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in
This
there.
right here is cool though. She's getting to meet her.
Introduce you to my older sisters.
I'm assuming these are her predecessors.
You mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
This is really cool.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
Wait, this is probably how she's gonna get sent
When
back.
did you get here?
The three of them are gonna send her
How long
back.
has it been? I can't say for sure.
She's
But
walking.
it feels like
Interesting.
it's been forever. I see.
Like walking.
Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell. I can hold out a while longer.
You're actually hitting footsteps. I'm floating.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Why do they make them walk instead of actually like move fast as they can? And like even when they're walking, they're like slow walking. They're not like full on analog forward walking, you know? I'm having to nudge it forward to keep up or to not go too fast. Yeah, she's meeting her predecessor.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I've brought with me.
But which
It's our
one is her
lovely little
predecessor?
sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Dumbfounded. Don't know what to say.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
Okay, so that's my
Canon,
predecessor.
don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
I would hope y'all wouldn't hurt me.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Oh.
What?
Whoa.
You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Chat, would you believe that? So I wanted to use the bathroom during that break. I didn't have enough time. So I kind of still needed to pee. But I was like, I don't really need to pee. But now I feel it where it's like, no, I kind of do. So, what if I just did another ad break? So then y'all would probably have even longer to wait before one would be forced. So that means more time uninterrupted with you spending time with me. Yeah. So I'm going to do that. And then give me another 3 minutes. And this I'll be back on time because my bathroom is literally right outside my room. Like I literally it's right next door. So I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and we're gonna come back, and we're gonna learn more about that. Yeah. So I'm sorry, but I really need to use the bathroom. Oh. Yeah. And we are back, and now I've used the bathroom. Thank you so much for hanging around, everybody. I appreciate it. Alright, let's get back into it and see what the heck's going on here.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
Huh.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tevat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Damn.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tevat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed. And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tevat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Okay.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Bro,
Our
this lore we're
souls may
getting.
endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
That's right. Dang, this lore info.
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
You know, are they gonna shatter the false sky? They're gonna have to, so at some point, aren't they?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon?
What?
But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be... Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results!
Okay.
Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why?
So wait, the moons didn't get destroyed?
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Wait.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
Agreed.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the Traveler's side.
They're starting to piece it
Sounds
together.
like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
And also, are the other moons still around or not?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
Bro.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for
I'm
her.
so confused, bro.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
Yeah, got it.
How can the dead moon still live?
And Luanatar.
That's what I'm saying. There's no way those moons are still.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Tevat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
So she must have told him about Dotori.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Tevat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun. Have you ever tried leaving this prison? Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Is she gonna save all of them?
Have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world? Sorry? What are those? They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
What? They don't...
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tevat you say is called Nodcry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What? Could you show us some of this Kuvaki? Hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense. Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us? This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
I don't think she is she?
Yes.
Oh.
If I am to help my friends,
Oh.
I will need Tri-Lunar authority on par with that of our
Wait! Oh, that could happen!
You'll need our power.
This
Yeah, those are crescent moons behind her.
extremely risky.
These are the three
moons'
moon goddesses,
powers
the
are
original
not
ones.
mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
I mean, if the doctor could do it, I mean, clearly,
Even
she
so,
should be able to do it.
Let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
No!
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rare's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes.
Girl, you're gonna go blind!
Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Bro.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda?
Yo, what?
The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
Damn.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
But that still doesn't explain about the mum
chit-chat.
stuff. The
Let's do
moon
this.
stuff. And is she gonna go and pull Columbina out of the past?
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Bro, this shit's getting crazy.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Yep, I can already tell they're about to have me actually go and talk to them. Yep, called that one.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Here goes. See what's gonna happen.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? How does that even work?
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn?
Wait. I got it. The soul she left in Lunatar, she'll be reborn through that. That's what it is. I'm calling it now. That's what it's gotta be.
And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll... No, that won't happen. Come again? They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean you're a divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Back to the future.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence. But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
And that's where all that power comes from.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Wow.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal.
But will that
As I
mean she's
said
gonna be
before,
reborn
we are
with
but
all
remnants
their
of a
power?
bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
She has other family now.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
You can let me get your divinity while you're at it, too.
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please. Don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions.
Well, I'm kind of starting to piece together how they're gonna do this, but I'm really interested to see how this is gonna play out.
Whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Tevat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Notcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Okay.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Thank you. I've been wanting to know that since day one.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
Especially now that we've seen you open them up. I thought they were blind. I thought she was blind.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces.
And I'm waiting.
Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
All right.
Transformation.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh, so they are giving her. Yo, so she's gonna be like the actual. She's gonna have all. Oh, yo, she's about to be the most powerful person outside of the Heavenly Principles. Yo.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess.
Yo!
The one and only moon goddess of this
Yo! Yo! Yo!
Thank you, my sisters.
Now go.
And I think that's the
And
thing to
do
be
what you
appearing
believe
behind
is
her when
right,
you play as her
Columbina
in the actual
Hyposomnia.
game now.
Be
And that's why
aware
she be
that
opening
we
her
cannot
eyes during
grant
the
you the
moves
power
and stuff.
of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body.
You're about to die.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend
so
our final
beautiful.
moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet?
Yes?
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you.
And I'll say, yeah,
I'm
you can't
okay.
interfere with that.
I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
But she's gonna be corrupted. Yeah.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
Damn.
I will.
Bro.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
What a story.
O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
We're in a cutscene.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Oh, Ghost, no. You're gonna miss out, Ghost. Yo. Because you know what's about to happen when she gets back. All right, Ghost. Have a good night.
allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever.
Don't scare us like that,
damn it.
damn it.
Credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma. It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flint. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina
I need a pre-rented cutscene when she comes back, though.
on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
You just gotta go outside and...
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Can we go and put her back together? Everyone exchanges looks and starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the 3 moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe, as a team, you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friend safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
But don't we just have to pull her soul through
I'm gonna get back to work.
Lunatar?
Alright, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Did I?
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
I ship it.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through the whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well,
God, she's beautiful.
You're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
At least Nodcry is.
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor
gonna
to
ask for a
of
date.
you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this
Maybe
difficult
not.
time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau.
The spears
and now
remind me
this.
of the
It's not realistic to completely stop him
warp
encroaching on the
rifts
rest of
in
Nokrai.
fucking
Rather,
Future
our
Diary.
goal should be to
the
stall
end.
him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Okay, now I actually do kind
Oh.
of ship him. I can kind of
Can
see
I
it now.
take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Oh my
Well,
god,
yeah.
them two talking is actually
The way
kind of
things are
adorable.
going, I might not get another chance.
Ah, shit.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention.
Well, she was an angel before. So
I
the
mean,
mages are really
I
just dope.
too
They just really hit them, huh?
serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Dang. I told you, chat, we're not ending until I finish this.
You're here.
Sandroni, how are things going?
Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
It looks impressive. What is it?
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules.
Okay.
Whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
Okay, that's kind of that's kind of cool.
Sandroni.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
Lord. Okay, alright, Humidata, calm down.
That's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all.
Right.
I'm kind of stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
It's getting wild in the motherfucker.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka. It sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
Thanks for your concern. I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dotori's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We've fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dotori.
You know it. Wait. What up, Flames?
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Most at ease indeed.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Maybe Paimon needs to stay back, actually.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Yeah?
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
In other
Is
words,
that
call me
how
by my
you see
name.
it? Then I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
We're lucky to have your support.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
All right. Hostiles incoming. Are these the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
It's all led up to this.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons. Another one. 5. Observe. You're pretty strong.
No!
At the graveyard.
Oh my god, bro.
Your skull!
Leave this place. The grave. These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this field.
Excuse me?
Nice! Yo, Nefer is freaking beast. Oh, jeez, I don't know how to use these two.
Burst forth. Moment of birth.
Powering claw! Element for the end. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings...
Oh. Never mind. Alright, now we got a better squad. Let's go.
Close your eyes. Beware the creatures of the night. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
Nice. Here he comes.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all.
Oh, I'm gonna savor this ass whooping.
It is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
We're in a cutscene coming. On it. He's about to open up the sky, isn't he? Oh shit! There it is. The actual sky. Called it. They were doing it. I knew they were gonna do it. I knew they were gonna do it. Giant ass hand?
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Whoa!
more lies.
That's more like
Seek within.
Whoa! Yo! Control reverse! Control reverse! Oh!
It all adds up.
Observe. The night comes.
Oh my god, yo, this is actually gonna get crazy. This is gonna get crazy. Oh man, everybody who just left, oh, y'all missing out. Y'all missing out. Y'all should have stayed. Oh god.
Can't hide the truth.
Fuck.
The mystery unravels.
like an ant in my palm.
What the? Did he just hold me still?
I've been moved inside another space.
What the hell is this?
Looking at the structure of it, it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
What the shit just happened? What was that?
Guys, protect it. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Leaving openings on purpose. Confident, aren't we?
The deception.
He just reversed his health?
Good. Keep it up. I'm still.
How unfortunate.
This is insane, bro. Easily one of the most insane domain bosses yet.
That's more like it. Summer girl.
He reversed his health. He got all his health back. Are you kidding me?
With the mouth of the clouds in my hand, behold the false moon's fall.
Oh my god. This is insane, bro.
Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Looks like Dottore has opted for a
Aw,
divide
man.
and conquer
Okay.
strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Oh my god. This dude is insane, bro.
Excellent. You barely managed.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
You cannot face me. Found.
It all adds up.
Whoa! He literally got his whole health back, bro! How do you kill this guy?
That's more like it. Some results of value. Be annihilated.
It all adds up.
Which cannot stand against me.
Oh my, bro.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in?
Oh my god, I can't even heal. I can't even heal. I can't even heal.
There's no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Oh my god, bro.
Intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider it?
You can forget it, dude.
Reverse.
Bro.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with. but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
This
My
is
guess would
insane.
be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui.
Liar!
But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
Gee, I wonder why!
You're not fit to be family to her.
Facts!
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1,
10,
2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Nice.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
I can't wait for you to die.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
This has been nuts. Yo, cutscene, let's go. Oh, not the big guy.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Yo, can we see Sandrone's crap? Does Sandrone have hands? Damn!
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Sandrone, don't do it! Oh! Sandrone, no!
Oh, how unexpected.
Get your hands off her neck.
For me, comrade.
Is there anything you wish for?
Are they about to kill her? They are not about to kill her.
But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Torre.
Oh my god!
And now, you have failed.
They did not just kill Sandrone!
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity.
Fuck?
Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side.
You can kiss the darkest part of my ass!
My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me?
Max!
By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Bro, oh my god. I can't believe he killed her.
To fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Bruh. Okay, so they're about to destroy the moon. They're destroying the last moon. Okay. They need to close this guy. Nice. Can't hold back a moon, buddy.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are
Let's
reunited,
go!
finally.
Let's go! The real moon goddess is here! What's up, boy? You're done!
It's been too long. I'm back.
Time to show you some real power, motherfucker!
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings unforgettable war. Now, collected quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! Manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants.
Ha! Wipe out! Water jet!
Wayne.
Entropy. Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Okay, I'm not really doing any damage, though.
Bombs away!
You cannot face me. Found.
Bro, what am I supposed to do?
Like an ant in my palm.
Oh. Your fate can't contend against the real thing.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing.
Yo, this is the moon! This is the moon one! Oh! Non-card traveler! Non-card traveler! Let's go!
Pay for your heinous crime!
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Damn! She hit like a freaking truck. Oh!
Dispel the darkness.
That is so, yeah, it go hard though. It go hard though. Gah!
Decaying worlds!
Ugh!
Willfully blind.
Shut up!
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Get your ass! Come here! Come here! I got some words for you, motherfucker! Ugh! you rain on him! Get that shit out of here! Ugh! I'll take that, thank you! Thanks for the fuel! Oh, now we're about to get into the business for real. Oh, we got the whole squad.
It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Oh, she looked hard walking up with the eyes open.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment.
That will never happen.
Yo, quick time events! Get yours! Give us that mirror back!
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Get wrecked!
This loathsome world.
He's dead!
No, this world is our home.
Controlling. That boss was fucking crazy. New best boss of the game. Easy. Not even a question. Oh my god. That felt like a boss from like, oh my god, bro. Bro. Oh my god.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying?
So what is the sky gonna look like now in
The
game?
moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Oh my god.
Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today. The future looks bright thanks to the League.
That shit, oh my god, bro.
I knew things would be different, but I didn't think that would include the moon.
Bro, I'm so glad
They say a new moon
I stuck
goddess
to
has
it.
been born. A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still
Man,
sleeping?
how did... Yo, they went crazy on the end of on this. They went fucking crazy, bro.
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon.
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
A bit of everything, I think. But don't worry, I'm feeling okay.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
Sorry. On a more serious note, I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea
They needed
how
this. They
anxious
needed this.
Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
I understand how you feel. I'm sorry.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you. My treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the league meeting.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea,
Man, what a
benefits it would
chapter.
bring make it
Bro,
worth a shot.
I'm still kind of riding the high. That's why I'm
things
so
will work
quiet.
out,
Because it's like,
though.
bro,
I swear,
that shit was
Nodcry
crazy.
feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
Let's go talk to some people. Alrighty, time. I want to get outside. I want to look at the sky. I want to look at the sky.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
What's up, Inefa?
What's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support.
That makes sense.
At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake craft shop style.
Nice.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom! Yes, dear. Go right.
Oh, whoops.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's
Oh,
the best.
that's cute.
Of course she is. And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Ah.
Oops.
Fail.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
I'll take the picture.
Thank you.
Aren't you the better pick for this job, Flint?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little
What
less,
man,
Master Ilua,
but
and have more
Sandroni's
faith in
gone,
yourself.
y'all.
All the
She ain't gonna be
Lightkeepers
a playable
agree that
character
you're a
after
very
all.
promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My
That's coming up
apologies.
in less than 3 minutes,
I
y'all.
am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this?
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah.
Agreed.
You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
Here comes the ad break. Marka! What's up, my dude?
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. I'm starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away.
Is he about to go
Grandmaster.
back?
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Oh.
Hey,
Yo.
looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Bruh.
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
Go ahead and join up.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
I'm just hoping, I don't know how, but is there a way we could get Strandroni back? Also, what happened to Hat Guy? Or Wanderer? Did he survive?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
That'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you.
I'll say.
The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's
I did not see all this coming when they first started this Nodcry thing. Who would have
Most of them
thought?
don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only
These two
here
teasing each
for
other is always fun to watch.
appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief.
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Alright, never mind.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
teasing each
Nefa
other as
was trying
always.
to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the
You about to be like,
Frostmourne
whoa, whoa,
Scions.
whoa, now.
Sorry, what?
Whoa, 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 now.
Conversations are always the most interesting.
Hi, Nicole.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Uh-oh, next destination. Are we talking about where I think we're talking about? Is it that time?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
I kind of dig that.
Okay. Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there someone or something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could've just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Uh-oh.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
So he did survive?
I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels
here you go.
were formed.
You're starting now.
Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
There you go.
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Alright. Is the sky different? I can't tell, but it does maybe look different? I'm not sure, bro. I doubt it, but is there a way Sindroni could have survived? Or be brought back? I mean, she's a robot after all. You just make her again, couldn't they? All right, he lived. Oh, that means she's gone. She's not there.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How are you holding up? How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Oh, that's that.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard.
God.
She always worked like that.
All right,
Always
Sandrone,
have
I
a
take back
backup
all the
plan.
mean things I said about you. What will happen to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
What was the request?
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth, for safekeeping primarily, but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Does Columbina know about this?
No. I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it.
Is it also some kind of backup plan?
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, my heart.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by all of her friends.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you
Yeah.
still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
I'm a little nervous.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
He's got me there.
They say blood's thicker than water.
Ah, that's not the full
You need
statement.
your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it.
Haze.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
You feel better now than you used to?
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
I still need you to go back to Inazuma, bruh.
What should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Paimon. Thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse you, Paimon? You're my best companion, after all. She really is the best.
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better. All thanks to you, Paimon.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
Like, this mission really showed how much cooler she is than people give her credit for. And, like, she really cares. Alright, here goes.
Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested.
And how's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Lama told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether.
Ready as I'll ever be.
What happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last. Ready as I'll ever be.
Ah!
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean?
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
What? But why? Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Tevat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
No, we're going.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Oh, I got a bad feeling about this.
Then let's go.
You two take care, alright?
I got a bad feeling about this. We literally just learned that the heavenly principles do not take kindly to people defying them.
We will.
I don't like this. I don't like this. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good.
Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Oh,
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends. This is
about to be huge.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
I can't jump.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
What's this one? Oh, Centrone.
And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Rest in peace, Centrone. We'll miss you, you stubborn little Dee Dee.
How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
I'm sorry, Columbina. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't want her to die. I really didn't want her to die.
Also, I saw your sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
We're really taking a shit to the moon.
I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly.
This is so
That
beautiful
frightened
and
me.
magical, y'all.
But I'm not
This is where we're
afraid
at with
anymore.
Genshin. Look at this.
Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
I said, what else I need to do? Yo, we actually did it. This is wild, chat.
We're here. Over there.
It is.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, You will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
For us.
All right.
Okay, good.
Thanks, Columbina.
I said, you coming back with me, right? Oh, you're coming back with me. This time I'll make sure I hear the singing.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes.
Hell yeah.
Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And you have gorgeous eyes, girl. The world needs to see it.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing. And this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
There's the outfit! There's the new outfit! Yo!
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
wherever ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through, yes, I'd say it's my home.
Would you change your answer if Tevat changed appearance? I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you thought.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
When I was first born, I
I'm about to hit
longed
the
for a
pause button, but I
home.
wanted to wait.
And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvagi to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the False Sky.
Okay,
and
so the
I'm
false sky is
returning,
still
goddess.
there, but the moon is
I am
now
only
in it.
returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I'm giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Yo, there's the talent bonus. Traveler got a buff.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
Yo, Traveler actually about to be able to be a usable character for real, for real.
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you. This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never.
Word.
What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire.
Bonfire sounds
I
good.
don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Put applause on that.
These clothes bring back so many memories.
That was amazing. Like, just damn.
The journey goes on, for you and for me.
I'm glad I talked to
Like
her.
I
I would have
said,
missed this.
This is not the end. I
All
don't
right,
believe
here we
there
go.
has to be an ending.
Could you tell me a little bit about Sejnaya? I want to say it's permanent. Like, as long as you do this quest, you'll get it.
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is.
Typo.
In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
What do you know about the Suica?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Huh, that's interesting to know. Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Mistle and Wonderland related to this? What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself.
Yes, please do.
It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today.
Hell yeah, please do that. That's all the questions I have for now.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
I can't wait to see the nighttime in the game so I can see if it changes anything. Alright. How do we get back? Wait. Run that back. Yo, the jump though. Look at that. Accurate. Accurate. That's actually kind of fire. Can I go back and forth? I mean, there's nothing else here, right? Bro, imagine. Yeah, his jump would be crazy. Or freaking Varesa's even. Or Gaming's.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. Ugh, this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business.
Get rid of this acting business? What are you saying?
I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much.
Are you gonna just hand it over to her?
The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure
he's going home. Yo, Barca is coming home. Barca is going back to Mondstadt.
Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Uncover that! What was that? What the hell was that? What was that effect? Bro, what? Bro, that cliffhanger is a motherfucker. Ooh. I'm telling you, heavily printables, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Ain't no way they let us do all that. Hella foreshadowing. Ain't no way they let us do all that and go to the moon where they hit our spaceship and let us find out about that and there's gonna be no repercussions. I'm telling you now, that shit is gonna come back to bite us. I'm telling you now. I'm telling you now, chat. Oh man, bro. Bro. This shit is not over yet. Oh my god. Brother. I'm telling you. We are going to have some problems for that in the future. I'm here to tell you now. Oh my god. But what a story. You know, let's climb that up again. What a story. That was so awesomely done. So awesomely done. Alright, let's go and take a look at the Traveler right quick. Where's the Traveler at? There he is. Alright, there's a new outfit. Let's go. Yeah, we're rocking the new outfit from here on out. I am so sorry. But... And so we know that's where that's it. No more playing around. Next time, next big update 7.0. Cryo's right there. That's the only one left. It's not. It says Naya time after this, y'all. It says Naya time. I thought it was going to be after we did Natland, but nope. It says Naya time after this. 7.0. Like, shit already got really real in this game. So it's about to get stupid real next time. So, alright. Before we end, I do still need to go and do, wait, what the hell is that? Alright. What are these then? Okay, so those are missions, and then go, okay. Is there a way for us to go back to the moon? I don't think there is. No, it's like there isn't no way to go back. That's cool though. Alright, so I'm not gonna do... Where is his domain at? Oh wait, you know what? It's probably up here. Yep. There it is. We kind of already knew that was gonna be the... We kind of already knew that he was gonna be the new Trounce domain. We kind of already knew that was gonna be a thing. Like, I'd have been shocked if it wasn't, for sure. So, but yeah, man. Yo, they really went crazy on that one. They really did. I am still pretty blown away with some of the things that has happened. That boss was insane. And I'm gonna do some prep, of course, beforehand, but I look forward to taking it on. As far as with an actual team that I have built with characters I know how to use. Definitely gonna be taking Columbina in there. Like, damn, bro. All right, so I'm gonna do a really quick run through. I guess I'll do this one again because I'm trying to work on getting like my main 4 characters further built up, because like all of their artifacts are okay, but they can be a little bit better. And so I do feel like this went pretty well, all things considered, with us doing the missions today. I mean, yeah, we did have a lot of people who kind of weren't able to stick around, and you know, hey, these things happen. I'm not, you know, gonna make anybody feel bad or anything like that. This shit happens. But I think overall this went pretty well doing Genshin. I may bring this game back into rotation when I have something to do in it. Like, if I don't have anything to do in it in particular, then I may not.
There is no escape. Motion to compel.
But if I have something I'm working on in the game, a particular thing or whatever, I think we're gonna kind of bring it back to rotation, because playing this on stream really was kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, especially as we get into these bigger story elements once again. You know, things on the level of like we were in Inazuma and Fontaine, where shit was kind of crazy. I think, yeah, we need to bring this back, chat. We need to bring this back. So that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Get them. You're toast. Shine down. Incinerate.
Yeah, I'm gonna do these right quick. I already did all my dailies. That should pretty much do it for tonight. I think we've done enough. We have been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. And I still need to eat dinner before I go to bed, because I still have to work tomorrow, and I gotta travel tomorrow, so I gotta be there at 8 o'clock in the morning.
Get out of here. I'm going in.
But thank you for everyone who came out tonight. I appreciate y'all for sticking with me. I know that was a very, very long story, but I was actually really invested in this one. So even in the moments that kind of got a little dull and tedious, I was like, yo, I wanted to know what was going to happen next. So I was actually locked in. And yeah, some of those moments were huge. That boss was huge. Those cutscenes were huge. Oh man, Cendrone. Oh my god. I did not see that coming. I'm really shocked they killed her. They killed her off. Wow.
Shine down. Incinerate.
I am really shocked. The Fatui's numbers are really starting to dwindle if you think about it. Like, you know, how many Harbingers are left? She was saying Rosa whatever already died. Signora died. Freaking technically, you know, Wanderer, Scaramouche died. No, technically he didn't exist, so that seat never got taken. Capitan is dead. The Doctor is dead. Cendrone is dead. Yo, how many do they have left? Yo.
I'm going in. Booba, get them. You're toast.
But I really feel like our battle with the Fatui, just because they already said, despite all this, you know, once all this is over, you know, as long as our, whatever we're trying to do, as long as our goals align, we cool. The moment that they divulge from aligning, hey, you know, it's on site. It's back to how it was in the beginning. Don't get it twisted, you know? So I really do feel like our struggles with them are about to come back to a head. They haven't really been like at the forefront of being a problem for a while. They've been kind of on the side, and like things haven't really been to where they've been against us. But I think we're about to start going back to how it was in the beginning, where it's like, nah, man, y'all Fatui, nah, fuck that, you know? So it's...
I'll remind you again. The log...
And we're about to be on their home turf.
A pleasure to be working with you.
So believe that. I think it's about to get wild.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
So, but anyway, that's all I've got for y'all tonight. I think it's about time to go ahead and call it a night and get on up out of here. Oh wait, right, yeah, achievements. Let's get those. And that is gonna do it for tonight with Genshin. So let's go ahead and move back over to the chatting screen. And let's get ready to raid up out of here. Again, thank y'all so much for sticking around. We're gonna do one more clap that up right quick. For those of you who are still here with me, thank you so much. I know that was a long time, but I appreciate y'all so much. As Andy put down there, first rate message if you are not subscribed to me. Second one is if you are subscribed to me, consider subscribing because you help out the channel, you help me out. You get wonderful emails courtesy of my friends, Tricky Vanilla, Tiger Nezmi, the Unicorn Bet, and you don't have to worry about ads. If you are going to subscribe, consider doing so through Amazon Prime. You get a free sub every month, and I'd be more than happy to give your sub a good home for the month. And if you are going to pay directly, make sure you do so through Amazon, directly through the main website. Don't do it through the mobile site or the mobile app, because you won't get access to any emails that are, or sorry, any deals that are available to you at that time. And you know, y'all know my money situation. I appreciate all the help I can get. But if you are gonna spend money on me, I want you to save money where you can, when you can, for sure. So yeah, thank y'all for that. We're still doing donos toward the fundraiser to get that car repair loan debt cleared up. So, you know, we're still taking donations on that if you want to donate to that. Link is, when you do donate, it's also just on my coffee. My link is on the, I want to say something about page, but you can also do the exclamation points and everything in chat as well. And I appreciate y'all so much. And let's get ready to raid. Let's see who we're going to raid tonight. I'm not sure. I actually kind of want to see something. I sincerely doubt this will work, but I'm going to try it. I just want to try it and see. Wouldn't that be crazy if I'm able to do it? I can do it. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Okay, so there is a... There is a... Actually, I'm curious. Can I do this one too? I sincerely doubt it. I sincerely doubt it, but I'm going to try it. Let me see. Yep, I didn't think so. It was worth a shot. I'm surprised they let you raid them. I think I raided them before one time, actually, now I think about it. But anyway. Oh, who we gonna raid? Who we gonna raid? People could have it set up to where you have to meet certain criteria to raid them. And I think it just gives you a generic message when you try and they have criteria you haven't met. But yeah, so people will have a lot. You have to have so many people in your chat in order for the raid to go through, stuff like that. So they probably have it set up like that. It was a famous person, that's why I was just seeing if I could do it. I wasn't actually trying to raid them, no. Like, that was not what I was trying to do. So, but anyway. I think I am going to raid let's raid Ophelia. If it'll let me. All right, we're gonna raid Ophelia. She is an IRL streamer that I know through the Dragon Clan. She's pretty chill with Ari. She's playing a game called Prey right now. I have no idea what that game is. I prayed for a cool sci-fi game and I got what I wanted. Okay, first playthrough. So if you know this game, no spoilers. But yeah, we're gonna go and raid them over there. And let's see what they got going on today. So remember the name, because where there's light, there's Shadow-Terios. Chaos is power, and I'm out of here. Do you behave yourselves, chat? This is the first time we're gonna be over in their chat. So let's behave ourselves a little bit. Oop, wrong button. And I will see y'all later. Have a good night, everybody. I love you. Bye-bye. Mwah. Also, this person does do that kind of content, so, you know, you may see some links in there, and they're 18 plus. But we should all be over 21, so it should be no problem. All right, anyway, later, y'all. Chaos control! I am starving. Oh, my God. I need to eat.